Alrighty, I'm just gonna go and just like be here while I do socials because I have to fix everything still. Hi, hello. I'm late. I was running around, what can I say? Slash, if everyone knows Comrio, then you know that I was there watching Final Fantasy IX because it's the best Final Fantasy. But alrighty, ooh, that's kind of cool. In here, I need to post socials. I loved the time when I could type and speak at the same time. There was a good portion, probably college and then some, where I could do that. Now I'm like, my brain, it just does not want to do. It's confused. I can also do Discord. It's funny, every time I don't do Discord, someone comes up to me and it's just like, did you post on Discord? No, actually, I forgot a couple times. Do you read those? I didn't know. How can I? How would I know? I mean, there is a way to know. I just don't, I don't look at it as much as I should. Okay. Okay, so, I think I got everything. I need to do one more thing. Want to pin that for the whole stream. So for those who weren't here on Thursday, I had to do a driver update on my audio interface, and wouldn't you believe it, it broke everything. So yeah, I fixed most of it, but I think there's still some things that are broken. How is this? Did I play FW? I did, right. Sometimes I look at Steam's thing. And it's like, when did I play some of these games in between like trails or whatever? Okay. Now I think, yeah, this is the save that I just did. Intermission. Sanctum Sanctorium. Back with Van's group. They're all taking place at the same time, though. Okay. July 10th, 1209 morning. New developments occurred in the Grim Garden. The virtual space believed to have been hijacked by the Society of Ouroboros. At the outset, the tasks of reseizing it had been delegated to Arkwright Solutions, the group that had handled the original Mayerhin Garten. Thanks to the team at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, however, 2 additional limited access circuits were established. Thus did the number of parties triple, individually led by Reen Schwarzer, Kevin Graham, and Van Arkwright. Their combined efforts saw the Grim Garden's third domain, which initially had the strongest protection, brought to a liberation rate of over 70%. Wait, 70%? That's like a lot, to be honest. Then, on the afternoon of that same day, each group awaited the brief window in which they could take a respite from their respective matters on the surface. A final liberation on the third domain was to be conducted by the request of Epstein Foundation's headquarters. Oh. Facilitating it was the construction of forced entry routes that preemptorily linked the domain's 3 separate sections to its nexus. This joint operation would be difficult to a borderline preposterous degree.
Grim Garden, third domain. Subdomains A, B, and C. Final protections removed. Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces and confront this ordeal.
Right!
Like, why is Kevin so white? He's not supposed to be. I forgot to start the VOD! Hi, VOD watchers. You missed literally nothing. Yo, what's up, CT?
Huh? Just as I expected.
Miss Toa, and Nadia, and Swin.
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's, as well as a certain much-discussed individual.
Yes, and the rest of Arkwright Solutions.
They missed a crazy-ass line. You know, maybe it's probably for the best.
Swim, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Rafi! Moin. What's been going on? Not too much, man. Just chilling, to be honest. School's over, so I have a month off before summer classes, and now we're just hanging out, you know, for the time being. How's you? Hello, Rafi. Welcome on in. Moin, moin, moin. How are you?
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride, too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy.
I also have family visiting, which means more interruptions. My favorite.
Hey, Fee!
Oh boy. We got Arkwright, Master Bearguard, Reen and the gang. That's a full house I didn't count on.
You're walking to a laundry store right now? Nice. Good luck on your exam.
Aggie. QT.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Reen & Co.'s case.
Avengers assemble indeed. Get a load of this star-studded cast. Yeah, those guys from Thor's people won't shut up about, yeah? Look who's talking. Couldn't walk 2 steps on my work trip in Longport without hearing about their Wonder Boy prodigy. As much as I'd love to exchange hellos and pleased to meet yous, it would appear we lack the leeway for extended greetings. Yes, the Foundation's team is currently holding this route open by force. Consequently, there is a limited time frame in which we must launch our assault and liberate the entirety of the third domain, whatever the cost. Is this whole intermission just the Garten? Yes? Oh. No beach episode? No, you know, banana boats or whatever the hell? We're just chilling, I guess? Additionally, the 3 authenticated accounts that completed routes A, B, and C respectively must each be registered in the preemptory incursion team. Okay, now here's the question, and I do actually want an answer to this. Do I have to use all 3 teams, or is it just I make one team and I go for it? The professor gave us like 5 experiments to study, which cuts the material in half, basically. Oh! Interesting. No? Wonderful. And why is that exactly? 1 team, thank God. So I can stay with Arkwright Solutions if I want to, because I'm the most well equipped with them, probably followed by Kevin's team. But if I can stay with Arkwright, I would prefer it because they're the most orbment setted up. I presume it fulfills some manner of condition that is mandatory to the operation's success. This song is also really good. It sounds very classic Falcom. Yes, the Guardian cannot be defeated until all 3 accounts are present. So although this is on short notice, I must ask that you decide here and now which members will participate. Oh, and by the way, apparently those left out can still accompany the registered team. The only restriction is that they can't take part in battle. And as far as extra members go, it should allow for 2 of them, just this once. Well, most of that went over my head. But basically, we're assembling a strike force, right? All I know is God bless Van, the goddamn enemy health bar. Yeah, you get it. People are learning the way of modern trails. Difficulty? Who needs that? It's just HP inflation. That's all that matters. And we'll want to put together the best party possible to pit against the boss waiting for us up ahead. Let us be resolute then, and select according to our capabilities in combat. Right, man, Father Kevin, a pleasure to fight by your sides. Back at ya. Honestly, our lineup here is so stacked that we're a little spoiled for choice. Good problem to have, if you ask me. Now come on, time to make our picks and hop to it. Oh. Green's locked in? Kevin's locked in? Oh, shit. I don't know. What? They're in, but they're not. Oh my god. So I have to. Okay, so I have to have somebody from each team, basically. I have Reen, though. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, well, I would maybe... Nah, I actually would want Rufus around. Actually? This party is pretty good. I don't think I'd need to bring in anybody else, to be honest. After the intermission, the garden is optional, but has a few optional dialogues regarding some character. Oh.
Leave the adjustments to make selected type. Court set.
You may leave. Of course. You may rely on. Should pick a type. All set to go.
Like, I don't think I'd really need to even switch over to them as much. But, like, I feel like I would do it this way, probably. Like, honestly, these 4 can take on the whole dungeon. I don't really need, I guess, them, to be honest.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Destroying missions really turned up the heat, bringing all these heavyweights together. Couldn't ask for a better chance to showcase the secret moves I picked up on tour. So apparently if you had done his connection event in Act 1, then you would have had this.
I just realized. She's up and left, didn't she?
What? When did that happen? Free as a bird, that girl.
We needn't worry about the Silverblade's safety, at least. I am curious where she went, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Silverblade? She's here? Well, we can worry about that later.
I mean, I get why she's not here, but it kind of would have been cool if she was here.
I'll be relying on you, Thorson Spriggan folk.
You say that, but what if they're just using us to...
God, you know what I really have also just not done?
It's fine. We're doing the same to them ourselves.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode. Of course. You may rely on me.
On the bright side, at least, I don't have to. Oh. I don't have the money for this. Whatever, we'll go for that right now.
Good stuff.
EP costs 0 times 6. Oh my lordy. You shouldn't have.
Activating maintenance mode.
I give it to you.
Activating maintenance mode.
No, Agnes needs it.
To make single element slot accessed.
Activating maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Well, we're gonna go with it. Okay, so they want me to perform 3 S-crafts and activate the devices. I guess if this is gonna be the whole thing, I might as well like take my time with this then.
All for it. Let's have a look.
But anywho, now that more people are here, I think I mostly fixed all of the audio issues from Thursday because of the driver update. But again, if anything sounds weird or off or too loud or too quiet, please let me know. On the bright side, I had backups, and that's all that matters. I do find it funny that for a required or for a Grim Garden section, it's doing the random OSTs.
Let's make a production out of this. Break. Dance about.
That's really cool, though. That's really good, though. Oh.
Released.
Well, after the mission, the story finally starts. You know how much of this game I could have just done, like, off-stream or something like that, then? If that's truly the case? If the story started, I could have just, you know, played the entire first half on my own and been like, oh, hey, guys, we're really doing it because main story stuff. I don't think I would do that, but I could have. There's the timeline in which I could have just done that. But then we wouldn't have had the Notice Me Turtle sign and all the other collabs and fun stuff too, but also just the silly moments from the beginning of the game too.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Wait, that caused Bewitch?
I can live with this.
Dude, Agnes is cracked.
Treasure.
Well, Michigan. Oops. What? Anywho, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind maybe too much. I think, you know, I've already said my piece about how I would have maybe done something a little bit differently if I were Kondo. More trails. What's up, Ale? It's only trails today.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Remnight Rouge!
I didn't say trails. I saw trails. I read trails.
Raging Buster!
You're really powerful. By the way, I have to do Terrell on you anyway, so it's not even that big of a deal. I think so. Today is only going to be trails and only going to be like 3-4 hours at most. I think next week I'll start Octopath Traveler 2.
Initializing drive.
My blade is yours.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
God, Cold Steel 1's battle theme is so good.
Activating skill.
Oh! Whoa!
Eat this. Balls in your court. Lay to the crowd. Well,
You got my laundry head to the convenience store and they'll head home. Nice. Be safe. Enjoy your travels. On the road again. Some may say on the trails again. Yo, VG. I still need to listen to the song you sent me. I did get your DM though. I need to listen to it. I promise.
won't take long. Keep it going.
I'm here to help.
Oh, thank God that. Oh, oh my goodness, dude. Altina coming in,
I did it.
like that was so good. The heck. You're always on the road. You walk hours every day. Man, I wish. I am like jealous. That's why I miss my university, because I was walking literally everywhere and it was so nice. I didn't realize it at the time, you know. It was one of those like, man, I really had it good. Now I'm like, oh, this sucks. Yo, what's up, Earthbound? How you been, friend?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I still do walk around. I mean, I live really close to a downtown area, so it's not like I don't walk around.
Let's get this rolling. You got it?
It's not a necessity, and this weather kind of sucks. That makes sense. It's still good, you know? Oh my god. Dude, Arkwright Solutions is a powerhouse. Exceed! No worries, man. You've been playing Memories of Salsa Switchboard? How is that? If I ever get a Switch 2, maybe I would collect all the upgraded versions of like Memoir Felgana and Memoir Salsetta.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight.
But I'm good with the like, you know, with what I have on Steam too. So man, the intro of that song is really good. The Buster Garden one. E-copies have Brad print quality, so now I gotta import a US big box. What? Oh, is that what you were showing me that, right? With the print? No, I saw it on Reddit or something. Have you never played the original? I think it's good. Okay, okay. I shall withhold my opinions then until you beat it. Best get it before like September because prices are going up. Yo, what's up, Heisei? Yeah, I mean, it's not like I ever wanted a Switch 2. It's more of like I have to have a really good reason to get it, and I don't have a really good reason. The US copies are all boxed with OST and some other stuff. Right, yeah, it comes with all the goodies. But like, I don't know, I feel like they're not, like, honestly, I bought a Switch 1 thinking I would use it more, like, for multiplayer and stuff like that, and yada yada, but then, like, I never did. But, like, I doubt they're gonna put Kingdom Hearts 4 strictly on Switch 2, right? So, like, I don't need to worry about that. I would be very happy if they put KH4 on PC to begin with, but I also won't complain if I had to play it on PlayStation 5. Oh yeah, the range of this sucks. I know a lot of games that may play better on Switch and you could play. I have heard that too. Like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Switch 2 doesn't look the worst.
Boost gauge limiter release.
That's how it goes.
Like, yeah, the draw distance is horrible, but like, everything else like looks fine. And it plays well, so I would love if they didn't cancel Missing Link. I would love if they just repurposed Missing Link to not be a mobile game. Did they use a gun sound effect for a crossbow?
Way out of your league. I see me some small fries.
So many of them. Stay
That is so what I wanted to do.
might want a boost here.
Show me what you got.
I was thinking the games that by design are better to play on portable. For real, there are games I can't play on dock mode or PC. Oh yeah, totally. No, I can agree to that for sure.
Initiating drive.
Booster. I played East Origin Night on portable mode. I think a lot of Falcom games actually do really well on portable. Funny enough. I would argue most times you should probably play Falcom games in a portable setting, to be honest. Because they just feel really good to play, you know? Very much like touch and go type games. Oh yes. Oh yes, very good.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Imagine they made Missing Link an animated series as a countdown for KH4 release. I would love that. I would love if they did anything with it, because it's crazy like how the vibe and kind of like what they wanted to go for Missing Link was really good. It was finally something a little bit different than what we had seen for a while. Something a bit darker in tone and everything, and then it was just gonna be Pogo but Kingdom Hearts. And I don't know why they felt the need to do any of that.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Never Stars Night, it was a PSP game, or a Vita game, whatever. I think it was PSP, actually. Yeah. So, I mean, it makes sense. That one is, like, the very, you know, obvious one, but...
Initiating drive.
I even think, like, some of the more modern Trails and East games, like East 10, for example, like, if you could play that on, you know, it was meant for console release, for sure, but... actually, I lied. East 10 was originally made Switch first, so that actually doesn't really matter, too. But I still, yeah, well, it's still basically that. But East in general, I think, does really well with that, too, so...
I sense an incredible aura.
Oh, I have to perform quick arts? Shit.
Leave it to me.
I have to hit them, too. I didn't realize. Same for Prathi 4, but it's worse on desktop. Oh, definitely. But that's obvious, yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, Square being Square, I play Horizon a lot on Steam Deck.
Activating shards.
I played it for like 2 seconds on Steam Deck when I wanted to try the gambling thing, and it worked out fine, honestly. My Steam Deck was burning up, but I had it in the charge port anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Keep up, Lankster.
Let's get on to it. Boost gauge enhanced.
Got the number.
I'm here to help. This'll clinch it. Relax. You saved me.
I'll take that.
Support skill.
The Ranks Most Story Season, the Rune Factories, that were on portable consoles. Yeah. I mean, that too, you'd want to play on, you'd want to play on something.
I'm out. Taking the reins.
Turn on me. Get them.
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue gang.
Honestly, Square Enix is just weird, but you should have done something, anything with Kingdom Hearts while making KH4, or like pushing it off because you want to work on Final Fantasy VII Return. I'm calling it Return. I truly think it's going to be called Return. The final part of the trilogy. I can't really think of anything else it would be, to be honest.
Good stuff.
If you ask my humble opinion. Remake, Rebirth, and Return. Reunion? Okay, maybe it could be Reunion. Maybe it could be Reunion. Maybe it could be.
What's next?
Oh god. I could go through 2 doors, or I could go to like this. What are you all on about? Okay, so you know Final Fantasy VII, right? And how they had the remake trilogy? So the first... So the remake was supposed to be a trilogy. So the first one, for whatever reason, they called remake. When the whole thing should be... remake, but whatever. The second game is called Rebirth. And so now their final one is probably going to be Return or Reunion. But it's part of the whole... Charge attacks 3 devices and slay in command mode. When there are like 50 of us in the Reverie corridor, 50 people, that sounds excessive, you think? Yeah. Meanwhile, we still got nothing for DQ12. Dude, Square Enix is just like, we're just not even gonna do anything. It can't be Reunion, right? I think it's Return, but Reunion does make sense, actually. It depends. But at least with what Hamaguchi is saying,
You'll be sorry.
that, the story is gonna be like pretty much Crisis Core Final 7 Reunion is already a thing. Oh, that's a good point, actually. And it was remastered not long ago. That's a good point. But they say that the part 3 is pretty much going to be like unchanged story, which it is supposed to be. But like, I don't know, they might not do as crazy of the weird timeline thing as they did in Rebirth with Zack and everything, which doesn't really make sense. But whatever, I guess. I mean, it does make sense, but also it doesn't really make sense. Point being. If it's true that part 3 of the remake is going to literally be the main stuff that was in part 3, I actually do agree with a lot of the internet in that there's no way this game is going to be a reasonable 60-hour, 70, 80-hour adventure. It's going to be like freaking... Like, it's going to be, like 200 hours. What says the look online by Century Union? Yes, yes, yes. This is a very sad song for this area.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I'll give it my best. Leave it to me.
Trails Pog time. This is also an interesting team for this map. Well, I wanted to stay as Arkride Solutions because they're the ones who have the most orb mints, and I had Rufus in because I was fighting an enemy and I needed to, you know... I swear to God, I keep thinking Rufus's S-Break is an everyone thing. It's not. Whatever. I went 3 pro tags with Anyas. Yeah, I know. It's probably more fun that way. I love Reen. Don't get me wrong. You're here? Final Fantasy VII repeat. I mean, that would work too, to be honest. Kevin is just so good, and so is Reen. Yeah. I just wish I had better orb mints and setups for them, and I don't want to spend the time to do it.
Now it's my move. Shine forth.
Also rip my audio. Yeah, I know. I think I fixed it. It should be fine.
I can help.
Unless it's not. But I think it should be fine now.
Upper hand.
Here I go.
Why would give the Crisis Core the reunion subtitle? You know, that's a very good question.
I see this to you.
I'm pretty sure people ask that a lot too. There might be an interview somewhere that says why. Yeah, sounds fun. I'm just trolling a little. Yeah, I know it's because of the pin message. Dude, it was basically, so I had a driver update, right? And it just freaking broke everything. And I had to like, and my backup didn't immediately, because I've had this happen before, but like my backup didn't immediately like, you know, fix the issue. And I'm like, you're gonna be able to get your PC connection. Oh, let's go.
I'm all for it. Here goes. Right behind you.
Buster, the ghost of Garden.
Boost gauge limiter activating skill.
It's funny, I bought a UPS a while ago because I kept having power outages, and I was like, I did not have this for my PC. I never set it up. I just had it in the closet, be like, okay, I'm gonna eventually set this up. And my dad's like, do you want to set it up? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I should probably do that, huh? So I guess I'm setting up a UPS tomorrow. I mean, it's literally just plug and go. It's not like it's anything crazy.
You got it.
Leave it to me. I'm all for
Got it.
So I've mentioned this a couple of times, how I'm trying to go for 100% Steam achievements on East 10 Proud Nordics. And I have like 3 left. But I will say, I do have to explain something about this whole thing, which is going to explain my crash out afterwards. So, in the original East 10, there was an achievement to catch all the fish. And there was also an achievement to see all the sea life in the ocean. Like whales, penguins, you know, bubblefish, the usual, right? And there were 12 sea things you had to do, along with catching all the fish. You can carry over pretty much your entire journal from East 10 over into East 10 Proud Nordics. And so basically, when you start Proud Nordics, there are some new fish you need to catch. Oh. So it's like, okay, cool. So I catch the new fish, I get the fishing achievement. No problem, right? Now I go through the entire game, and I'm like, huh, that's really weird. I haven't gotten the sea life achievement yet. What am I missing for the sea life achievement? I'm missing 2 things. And I'm like, that's really weird, because I thought I looked everywhere. Well, I looked it up, and turns out there are 2 penguins that you need to feed all the fish to. But wait, I already carried over everything, and I have all the fish logged, technically. Does this mean I have to catch all the fish again? Yes, it actually does mean I have to catch all the fish again. So I had to go through and catch every single fish in the game again, just to make the penguins happy for an achievement that doesn't technically really even need to do with the fish.
Where to now?
And you would think, oh, that shouldn't be too bad, right? You've done it once already. You can just look up a guide and see where all the locations are. And at this point, you have, you know, if you carried everything over, you know, I have over 500,000 gold. So getting bait and getting all the things needed for it really isn't that much of a problem. Like, I could have, you know, 99999 fish bait if I really wanted to. Sure, no problem. So I go on my merry way, and I'm catching all the fish. And wouldn't you believe it? Wouldn't you believe it? It turns out one of two things I learned during this endeavor. The first is that in East 10, regardless if you're playing the original or Proud Nordics, there are specific locations on maps by water where it'll tell you like, hey, this area has fish that you can catch. And it'll also tell you, hey, if you have not caught a fish yet, if you use this bait, you're going to catch a new fish. Sure, no problem, right? Well, it turns out, I didn't know this, but each location that you can technically catch fish in, you can only catch 3 at a time before you have to leave and reset the map. And also, you're not guaranteed to also get the fish thing, the pond, to be like, oh, there's fish you can catch here. Sometimes it just doesn't show up. So that's cool. The second thing is, you know, it turns out when you replay a game and have to do the whole fishing thing again, you start to realize how much RNG is really there with the whole fishing thing. Because I kid you not, I was down to my last fish. It was called a mercenary crab, and I looked at 3 different guys to find out where to go for it. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be here. And they're like, hey, you should use the medium fishing bait because this is technically in the game considered a medium fish. Okay, sure, no problem. I think I spent over 150 pieces of medium bait fishing where each bait gives you 1 single fish just to catch this stupid, god-awful crab. I kid you not. I was crashing out so much. And every time a crab would show up, I'm like, oh, is that the one? Is that the one? No, it was a different crab. I started to believe that I was being lied to. I started to believe I didn't even know where to go. So I looked in the game, in the journal, where it's like, hey, you know, this is where you caught the fish originally. And I would go there, and the freaking crab sure heck wouldn't show up. I did finish it last night at 2 in the morning, and I was very happy but also very ticked off at how long it took me to catch said fish, and I mean crab. And it, oh my god, you guys. Anywho, if you ever play East 10 Proud Nordics, maybe don't carry over the fish. Don't carry over the journal if you have already a game on it. If you've never played it, don't worry about it. This will not be a problem if you've never played the game. It is strictly for New Game Plus that this is an issue. So anywho, that's my crash out story, because holy Jesus Christ. What achievements are left? I have to finish the battle entry, which makes sense because there's a lot of new enemies introduced with Proud Nordics that I have not yet fought. And then I think I just have to beat the game. Crisis Core wasn't remade, but there was changes, so not a remaster either. Adjustments were tied to remake project, so I decided to give it a subtitle. Oh, they gave a reunion. How nice. Proud Nordics, sus JK. Mira! Hi, Mira. How are you? Penguins are such hungry goobers. They're so bad about it, too. They're like, oh, I don't actually want this fish, or I want this fish. Yada, yada, yada. I say screw them penguins. I agree. And it was awful. It was awful, and it was stupid gacha fishing, and god dang, bro.
Kicking it into high gear.
Alrighty, wonderful. Okay, so at the end of this, I need to make sure Van has 200 craft points.
Onwards.
So yeah, that's that. I mean, a lot of the other stuff really hasn't been like too bad. You know, achievement wise, like it really hasn't been too bad to go through everything. Really what's been bad about it is playing on the hardest difficulty. And that means, so on Nightmare, enemies take longer to kill because they have more HP, but they also hit harder too. So you really kind of have to be on your A game. But I'm at a point in the game where most enemies don't take more than 80 to 100 seconds to kill. But I'm also skipping like most encounters that I know I've already fought. So it's kind of whatever. Each battle's like fighting a tank. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just like, bro, this freaking game is crazy. Great game though. I mean, I'm like, I don't agree with Falcom and how they did this whole thing, but having played it again, I really do enjoy East 10 as a game, as you know, especially like as a whole. I would almost argue and say that it's a great game to start with the East Journey as well too. I mean, East 8 definitively for sure, because East 10 still kind of does the whole, hey, we just finished East 1 too, and we're on our way to East 4 storyline purposes. But as a whole, you know, I think you know, if you've ever wanted to play an East game, Proud Nordics is not a bad game to start with.
Here goes. You're exposed.
But how are we doing, Mira? Origin, because it's unrelated. I agree with Origin too. I think there's a little bit of with Origin where I'm like, it kind of feels a bit more fun when you've played East 1 too, because you can see all the bosses in Darm Tower again, and it's like, oh, I remember that one. Like when you fight Vagillion again, and it's like, you stupid bat, I can actually hit you properly this time.
You're a true professional, Van.
Hit foes with charge attacks, okay.
I'm all for it.
Or in a Tilger, it's like... No, Vomit, I feel like a rotting sack of potatoes. That's good. We're making progress. That is very good. I'm glad to hear that. Ah!
It's searching time.
How long do you think it'll take Proud Nordics on Switch to go on sale? Did it not? Recently with the Golden Week sale that Nisa had? Honestly, I would just give it to the holidays. You know what's kind of crazy though? My guess is at least 2 years. No, I think it'll go on sale again this year. You know what's kind of crazy? I'm surprised. I just feel like no one really thought about this, but
Looks like some good.
and it doesn't really matter. But I'm surprised Proud Nordics didn't get a demo, just like the original game did. Because so with the original demo, you could carry over your save progress. I don't want to fight. 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 So it's surprising that with Proud Nordics, they didn't update the demo to be for Proud Nordics. When was the Golden Week sale?
Oh, hey, the treasure
Mid-April? I need you material. Right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but there was a Golden Week sale like a week or two ago, right? That was not just the spring Steam sale.
Where to now? Whew, I'm stuffed.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Let's do this.
Deal over 15,000 total damage. The only sale was 2 weeks,
Seems
2,
we've
3,
made
yeah.
it to the end of the third domain.
I'm surprised we even made it this far with such a motley crew.
All that's left
We
to do
didn't
now
even,
is get
trust me, we did not use anyone special. Wouldn't without anyone getting KO'd. The first thing worth mentioning is that this boss can inflict death blow. Oh. Awesome.
So.
Great. Love it. Well, let's save the game. So no one needs to get KO'd.
Got it.
We
You
can
got
do
it.
that probably. It's you! Hello. It's him! Waiting in plain sight for us, huh? He's unmistakably a member of the society. Yeah, but his face isn't ringing any bells. Well, he did emerge alongside the fool in the capitalize, I hear. Now, how'd you get that little tidbit? There's something about this guy.
Welcome, O valiant heroes. You have done well to make it this far in your quest to liberate the Demon Lord's castle. Ah, forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely.
Real funny.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
You mentioned waiting for an opportune occasion before. Don't suppose that would be now. I mentioned to know what number Enforcer in Ouroboros is throwing at us this time. Of course he had to be one. He's got a real key player aura too. You'd be right, at least going by what Zin said. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to confirm your identity, apart from a co-mastermind behind the Garden's takeover, that is.
Naturally.
And...
But first, I have a promise to deliver on.
Wait, what? We saw this in the catacombs too! Be vigilant. Data particles of inconceivable levels are coalescing. They aren't shards either. They're deploying through a completely different process. I really want an Ouroboros game. Just let me play as Cedric for half a game, please. They look a lot like my wings. It's almost as if he's drawing something. Is that a dragon?
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern Zemuria.
Southeastern?
Except now, it has been recast as the guardian of this third domain.
Was not part of the Golden Week sale? Lame. Nalg Mahaja. Oh, great. What the what? Shit, this thing's gotta be on par with the Dark Dragon. It resembles the being that wreaked havoc during the time of the Holy Iskon Empire, the supreme dragon Nalg Mahaja. You be from the Eastern fairy tales? Oh, for the love of, so it's just straight up supernatural? You can recreate something like a divine dragon then, huh? That pretty much narrows down who you could be.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with that same aplomb.
Here it comes. Flying shards. This'll take every scrap of teamwork we've got. Right, prepare to engage. Well, I think I win that voice.
Last hurdle, everyone. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Get going, Dan. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I don't want to use all my boost for that right now.
I'll take that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. All eyes on me. It's go time. Zephyr activate.
I want Agnes's turn.
Legendary king of dragons. Plucked
Oh, great.
straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes?
So I can put up Jabril Guard.
Looks like this will be a tough fight. But I know we're strong enough to come out on top. Let's go, everyone.
Oh, that's not gonna do damage.
Time we slew this dragon.
Oh no.
Time for some payback.
Okay, so I suspect Judgment Spear is what will cause regen and insight. Oh, I really don't want that. You don't have CP? You don't have what I need. That's not good. Damn, I should have made it so that you had 70 at least. Okay, okay, well, that's fine. That's okay, I guess. That's so good. Alrighty. We can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. We can so work with this. Who needs things to take so, you know?
I'm here to help. Keep it up. It's working.
The problem is I need to do that. That's cool.
Green, Beryllian Scepter!
I'll take that.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
Keep moving, Van. Over here.
Oh, hey! After you! Let's get all coming right up! Yeah!
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry.
Some art should really hurt.
Triple time. Show's over. You're up, Baron.
Still doing pretty good damage at least, so I feel like I'm not too down bad.
Keep it up. It's working.
Just wonder if it'd be better if I switch over to Green or somebody.
I'm out. Here's the headliner.
Certain arts will be more effective. Our apologies for invading your privacy.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's get. Here we go. COC activate. Seal of mine, shining from the abyss by your glow. Strike down my enemies.
Who's gained
Stalactite.
Oh, Adios.
We gave him fear?
Initiating drive.
You'll pay for that.
Kinda crazy actually.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limiter. I'll support you.
I scarcely imagined you would turn the tides in your favor.
This thing looks impressive, but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone.
Oh god.
Slow down.
No!
My move now. Rest is yours. Taking the reins.
That's gonna take forever if I do this way. I'm not using a Zerum powder just for this though. I could though, actually. Hold on.
Keep it long.
Man, that's so good.
Take it away.
Oh, it's so nice.
Initiating drive.
Rufus, please.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating drive.
Take it away!
No, you don't.
Get stabbing!
Here goes.
Certain arts will be more
Give it your
effective.
best shot. Give it your best shot.
Like, why would this? It's whatever. It's fine.
Say he.
It feels a bit insulting that that would only give you 5 HP, EP, and craft points.
Some art should really
Like, it just
hurt.
feels wrong.
Some art should
I'll cover you guys for the taking.
Keep it going.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
I see the star has arrived.
Certain arts boost gauge limit.
Take it away. Here we go.
Now's my chance.
Give it your best shot.
Certain
Oh, he's not even
arts
stunned
will be more
anymore.
effective.
Nice, good, very good.
Initializing drive.
Now or never.
Hurt.
Make your move.
Take it away.
Activating
Here
skill.
goes. Burn in hell. Give a barrage. There.
If you would. Here goes.
I'll get you for that. Adios. Here to help.
Activating
It's go
skill.
time.
Oh, I froze him. Nice.
Let's party!
Some art should
I'll support you. Allow me. It's up to you
Take
now.
the reins.
Hey,
Take it away.
I can help.
Give it your I'm out. I'll take over. I'll get you for that.
The concern that I get sometimes.
Don't let
I'll
me
take it
down.
from here.
I have your flank covered.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I have your flank covered.
Gleam, burn, scepter. I'm here to help.
Go all in on him.
Can I only do this once per fight? Probably.
Have the advantage. Press it. Go all in on him.
Okay, in that case, maybe I switch you out.
Go all in on him.
Zypher activate.
Activating
No,
skill.
you don't. I'm here to help.
Here goes. Get him on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive. Initializing drive.
I can help. Good luck.
I see.
Here's the headliner.
You saved me.
My blade is yours. Go all in on him.
Zypher activate.
Or I switch back to Aaron and start doing some more physical damage again.
Let's get on coming right up. Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, that did that, I guess. That's fine.
certain arts will work better.
Get him on, yes.
Initializing
Oh,
drive.
hey.
Tagging out.
Star has arrived.
Ready to throw down?
I'll support you.
Payback time.
Yeah.
Take it away.
Activating
Here goes.
There we go.
Well played.
See, that wasn't even like a bad fight. It was interesting because I was more scared of being death blowed like the entire time. So I'm like, okay, I gotta play this really carefully. And then he had insight and regen. I'm like, I gotta get that off so that this fight doesn't last forever. I like that fight. That was good. I was a fan.
Vanquishment of Third Domain Guardian confirmed.
Looks like we managed to beat it.
Bravo! Though, granted, my manifesting was somewhat imperfect.
No way.
Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources, recreating it too.
Jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
You may as well. Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
Number 7 to be exact. A man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
Ha! Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress.
Simeon the Imaginator. Oh. You know,
My name is...
he looks a lot like the guy that was in the Cold Steel arc, the blind guy, journalist dude, if anyone remembers who I'm talking about. Like, I feel like we've seen, like, this type, or what was his name, like, Nelson? Starts with an N, right? But it's like, we've seen this dude, like, type of dude, like, at least 2 or 3 different times, at least. Or, like, this style of dude, I feel.
Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator. At last I make myself known, albeit at your behest. Donning this hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision. It is an honor to formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much I can say.
Yeah.
Just 2 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, S.
What? We think he's hot? I don't know about that. Rufus, yes. Simeon, I don't know.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
True.
I give his name 88 points, which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
Hang on here! This is no time for style ratings.
We can reproduce threats that seem too real to be virtual. We can't let our guards down for a second. And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean he has a co-conspirator?
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fools out in the open antics. The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of this castle. Ren and Jorg had plenty to say about him. But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly if he's done spying on us over there. Well, Sixth Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Yo, call him out, Van.
Ah, there. Ah, most impressive.
See, I feel like old Reen, like Cold Steel 1-2 Reen, would have like, he would have been like, I got it. I already sense him. I know where he is. He's like right there. And now it's just like Van's the one with like the super cool thing with that.
Your nose is even keener than the
Old
Roman's
Reen would have gotten that in no problem.
cried. Ren and Maestro Jorg are indeed old acquaintances. A pleasure, might I add, to see the divine blade of ash and roaring lion again.
It's Novartis of the 13 factories. It's crazy how he's still around.
I am Novartis, 6th Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 factories.
I think we should have that for your subtitle. What? Which subtitle specifically?
Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all. It would seem Ren has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my
Old man's voice. Oh, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. I'll accept that.
Make this any less marvelous. Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect. Lady Lapis and Nadia Rain, for instance. I can see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well.
Well, the final scene on the final bit shed a bit of light on Novartis. Brings a bit of light. Oh, okay. I will be interested in that. No, you're good, bro. It's fine.
Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever. And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion. I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Epstein Foundation, yes? Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops. Marduk's storied concierge has caught my interest as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own. And then we have a direct disciple of Latoya Hamilton. Oh, I'm simply titillated with curiosity about the circumstances behind your birth and present state.
I've been bracing myself for this wrinkly creep. It seems like his PhD is in skeeviness. Now I know for myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
And so long as the Meister...
He doesn't even come out in general. You don't gotta worry about anything.
Technology, too, will be beyond his grasp.
You're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point. Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Millium.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him any mind.
Right. I won't. He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
Yes, that's more than likely the case.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass, but that part of his personality is almost too easy to read.
Yeah, compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Roast him.
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this again.
Boy, things sure are chaotic with all these people around, huh?
Yeah, but it's still more manageable than when there were like 50 of us in the Reverie corridor.
50 people? That sounds quite excessive.
Just what in the world was going on back then that you'd need all those people?
Oh, buddy, if only we knew. If only you knew.
In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours. With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Claude Epstein and I are in a realm none can...
What?
Ah, speaking of which... Yes...
He's alive?
Right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations. I see. Given your connection to Ren, I assume you have at least some baseline level of technological fluency. But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than...
Gonna have to cut you off there, 6th Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
And And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part?
Yeah, so unfortunately, one of the greatest scientists and the founder of the Orbital Revolution that allows us to do all the fun magical and technological things in the world of Trails is named Claude Epstein. Yeah. Unfortunately. It is very hindsight is 2020.
Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen yourself, aren't you?
I am, actually.
Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ. While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
Your shackles? I freaking love his English voice. It's really good.
I've just about had it with...
Enough is enough!
Oh.
Every remark you make is as unbearable as the last. To say nothing of your obsession with Ren. Maybe you need reminding, but we're human beings, not research subjects for you to scrutinize. Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear. The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious, and the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve. If I may borrow the words of a certain diary, so long as your perspective remains skewed by bias, then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp. And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself, I think that would be just as much a disservice to you.
Yeah, Amelie really has improved tenfold from Daybreak 1 and her role as Agnes. Like, she's like, it was already really good in Daybreak 2, but like now here in Horizon, like, yeah, she's really improved. The point where you could even be fooled to think that, like, oh wait, Amelie the VTuber, yeah, voices Agnes. But then again, there's Damien Haas from Smosh, so for Van.
Huh.
But I love how Damien loves voicing Van.
That was so cool! That's Aggie for ya. Flipping the switch when we need it most. She gets 102 points, name included.
They can go over 100.
I'll be.
Is that the point?
Kid really brings the thunder. Yeah. Apparently, she's one of Arkride Solutions' part-timers.
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically off course. Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon!
Oh, we made him mad.
I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp. That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Rotten old. Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
Ooh, meta!
I'm kidding. Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time.
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead of... Cut it out, Prof.
Speaking of VTubers.
That girl from the second domain.
Ah, so you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out. What's good, chat? Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too. So, sorry about all that. Prop here's the CEO of being problematic. Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it was too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the dude bros are good without one though, right? Not counting cool kid Small Bean over there, of course.
Would you stop calling me that?
Oh, she is in love.
Where did we leave off again?
You've only made your greetings thus far.
The last floor in the Grim Garden is all around Novartis, and his background as that's also a topic. That one's really great. We have to clear all the garden floors. Hell yeah, I'll probably do that. There's a VTuber as well. Yeah, they introduced a VTuber villain here. We've made grand strides, let me tell you.
Quite so.
It used to be,
after all,
you know, simple technological RPG back in the fun days of Sky 12 games ago. Now we got VTubers and virtual reality. And...
Turning your power words against a superior. Oh, sakes alive. Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
You know, that's a good point, actually.
Mighty. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
It definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of it.
I am not blushing. No matter. Prolonging this any further would only squander time. And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk. Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grim Garden's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
Hidden treasure?
One even Marduk isn't aware of? But what? And how?
To begin with, isn't the Grim Garden you're doing in the first place?
It's true that the external layer has been tampered with considerably, but its intrinsic base-level data remains untouched. And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss, how much, for the sake of example, might you know about it, Miss Concierge?
Like, would it not be so cool to have a Cedric game where you do, like, odd tasks for Novartis and everything? Imagine a Sky the Third style game, but you're playing as Cedric and Shirley, and you just had to go out and do stuff for, you know, Novartis, and you get a cool dungeon crawler that Falcon Lick's doing now and whatever. Come on, I really want it. I want more.
The inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society.
You didn't refund my points because you didn't speak Friday. Hi, Cake. I'll do it, I promise. Joe, hi, hello. Golder. That's a new one. You can call me Golder. I like it. How you doing? Did your hay fever get better? Also, sorry, I completely just spoke all over this. Golder, I hardly. Golder is a slur. It is not.
It's true that, and on the subject of said data dwelling,
the inciting incident for
it did. Let's go.
2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial globe. Such a feat, however, would ordinarily be an
So Marduk basically hacked into the Society.
To us is of its own kind, capable of delineating the divergent laws. The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree.
You didn't audition yesterday? Oh boy, that would have been horrible if you still had the sniffles.
What's more are the Zypher standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte.
It's letting you share your sub anniversary again as a visual bug? I mean, you could if you really wanted to. Anywho, because I forgot, hold on, let me, can I not do it from this window? No, like the Twitch prompt was there. Oh. Oh. There you go, Cake. I miss your first stream streak. I unfortunately have not been home due to fucking do finals, so now I just got home. Oh no! Good luck. Everyone wish Cake good luck on his finals. We'll send him our good vibes. He's gonna pass. It's gonna be great. He's gonna come back and be like, oh my god, I did my finals. I'm so happy. Keep yourself safe. Exactly.
The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the garden. Thus did I take possession of it.
See you later, dude. Good luck.
So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct on both counts. Ultimately, that which we have captured is the original Merhian Garden. Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
So it's you who gets off on this crap!
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it, going by the outfit.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's gem for sure. His powers had a lot to do with it too, probably.
I shan't deny my penchant.
I love her dialogue so much. The modern Gen Alpha dialogue is so good. Honestly, I don't hate it. It's more surprising that I can understand all of it.
Our salutations end here. I await your successive efforts with bated breath, Arkwright Solutions. The same goes for the ladies and gentlemen of Thors, as well as you and your picnicking front cohorts.
Picnicking front cohorts.
Leaving matters on the outside in Capanella's hands frees me to devote my focus on this end with absolute abandon. We will be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
Aw, I didn't get to drop my name reveal. Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later. Don't know if I can make it to the function next time, but you guys stay on that grind set, okay? Laters!
It's so good.
Hostile administrative control released. Grimgarten, third domain. Total liberation secured.
Man, that was good. Only 75? At this point in the game? You're trolling me. Still a B? What was it a B for? What makes an S? What do you mean?
What can I say?
Defeat 8 palms. Select a monster tile chest one. I didn't have palms! There were no palms! Unless I missed them. There were no palms! Oh, if I had gone to the right, there would have been palms, maybe. No, there were no palms on the floor. I got baited. You pretty much have to replay these to get... oh, I swear to God. Well, I don't care, thankfully, but even so, I didn't even get the chance to fight a palm. Afterward, Van Reen and Kevin and their respective teams returned to one of the mini-domains together. Having finally met the masterminds behind the Garden staff, they decided to discuss their future plans, only to return into a new hurdle. Which I would suggest doing since you get really good stuff for it. Like, really good stuff. Oh, God. Well, once I finish East 10, I guess I know what I'm doing. You can restart the floor as many as it takes. Okay, well, I guess when I finish East 10, I might start doing some of this off-stream. Can't wait to binge more YouTube videos and voice chats while I do this, I guess. We'd be better off grouping up from here on, from now on, knowing what's ahead. But so much for that, huh? Who could have guessed our accounts would give us technical difficulties combining our routes? My apologies. The Foundation's team is doing their utmost to find a solution. But apparently due to the Professor's interference, ID modifications no longer have any effect. I had hoped we could at the very least consolidate the mini-domains at each entry point. It would seem, however, that finding a fundamental solution with Marduk and the Epstein Foundation's technology is no easy task at present. Well, this is where Arkwright Solutions entered from. The other two teams will have to come and go with their own mini-domains. Ugh, sounds like a plain old hassle. There seems to only be one route beyond this point, meaning if each team entered separately, it could very well cause an overlapping effect. Yes, in which case we'd be left waiting in vain with no way of convening. This time could be spent easily enjoying some refreshments, so there wouldn't be much elegance to that. I've never wanted to say no to a snack break, but still, we ought to think up some way to make this work. Us fixers are keen on sticking things out here. Assume the same goes for the rest of you? I was about to freak out about Epstein Foundation, but I feel like I've done that before. I think so. Everyone who's new to Trails hears that and has a moment. VG had it earlier because that was his first time hearing it. Yeah, I know. It's not good. If only. Technically, I should be pronouncing it Epstein, I feel, like to make it a little bit different, but it doesn't matter. Probably. This place is a golden opportunity to rack up some combat experience. The whole time barely passing deals a big check in the pro column, too. What better way to sneak off and play hooky? Or take a breather for the squares out there. Come on, Fee. Well, that I can get behind a heartbeat. If only the decor was a little less nothing burger. Don't get your hopes up considering who the interior designer is. Anyway, we should all coordinate as much as we can. That said, if we do manage to combine forces, there'll have to be a few lines drawn in the sand. Huh? Nadia? No doubt Arkwright's crew is poking their noses into something or other over in the capital. And Rean, you and your guys are major business on your plate in Bosley, yeah? As for us, we're on a vacation, let's call it. Can't share too many details if you catch my drift. Right. Sorry to say, but matters on our end will have to stay confidential too. Not that we can't drop a few hints on the down low. Well, we shouldn't have any real hang-ups talking about stuff society-related or otherwise. I'm sure if Falcom could go back 20 years and change it, they would. To something not that. I mean, and the localization and whatever. Then again, this morning was kind of a dud. Might be best to wait until we sorted our shit out a little more. Yeah, good call. Speaking on behalf of the guild, we would much prefer to get a grasp on every side of these affairs. Now, the overall picture will come to light bit by bit, I'm sure. Just as time will tell whether or not we can emerge as the valiant heroes in arms who prevail united in purpose over this Sabled Castle's ordeals. Pardon me. You're actually pushing that angle? Huh. He's even more playful to a fault in person. Heroes in arms. I kind of like the sound of that, actually. Master? What is it, Bearguard? Got a knowing look to your face. Notice something? Ah, well. My familiarity with the Mayhem Garden is limited solely to what you have all recounted. But was there not a certain someone whose aid you petitioned when first entering it? I do remember you calling on her for help when things were too much for even Marduk to handle. Hang on, Van. Are you saying that's going to be a regular thing? Already is. Wouldn't even be the first time she's elbowed in this so far. Princess time. Can she please be back? Please. Bring the princess back. Come on out, Mare Bear. Not like you haven't been eavesdropping anyway.
I told you not to call me that. Oh, forget it.
She's just as I've heard. Adorable. Beautiful, even. Actually showing yourself now, huh? Been quite a while.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown. Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
It's possible then? It may well be, where she's concerned. In that case, would you mind, Mare? We don't have any treats to pay you back with, but I can offer my sweetest please and thank you.
Well, so you do know how to ask politely.
I really thought Mare would be more present, if I'm being honest. Like, way more present. Whoa, what's all this? A torrent of shards? No way.
Converging entry mini-domains. Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
Reverie Garden again. Oh, really? Wait, really? Oh, joy. We only made it 2 games. We don't need another one, Falcom. Where are we? Sanctum time, its peak. This looks cool. I do love the aesthetic of it. But we literally... Oh, there's a hot spring. Of course there's a hot spring. The Hero's Refuge. Interstitial Sanctum. Ah, the 3 mini-domains. They've been fused into a single phase space. Yes, via a colossal amount of computing power no one but her is capable of. AI, my beloved. No one but Mary, you say?
So, that about do it this time around? Doubt it'll be the last, but make sure to give it your all anyway. Even
Time to see hot men and big titties in hot springs.
we don't have too much longer before the... Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the... from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
What was that just now? Her words got bleeped out? Right, I did hear about this. Well, pressing things ain't likely to get us anywhere, so I'll just say thanks and leave it at that. Answer me one question though, Mare. The abyss inside this castle, it have anything to do with your origins by chance? Is that a yes? Come to think of it, isn't Mare's AI a hybrid built using research purchased from various companies? Yes, I have been told, however, that her Basilmost core was provided by everyone in-house. And from a certain division in particular. Even without the finer details, I believe I understand. This is something of a homeland for you, isn't it? Even with the birthplace of a one-of-a-kind AI who seemingly dwells between worlds, whose true identity we're forbidden from knowing. You mean...
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no. Well, see ya. And try not to overdo it, okay?
Oh boy. Afterward, Van and the others checked out the sanctum that would serve as their new base of operations. Within it, they discovered a variety of facilities, including a mysterious stone monument. After deciding to log off at their own paces, everyone proceeded to familiarize themselves while weighing whether to retackle the now unified third domain. I almost said Dominion. Well, I'll be. Never expected this place to have a classical Thermae bathhouse of all things. I thought things were insane back in the Marian Garden, but this just takes the cake. Well, whatever. Might as well make the rounds in the facilities before logging off. We got the Epstein workshop, Grimoire decryption. Could even squeeze in some more training, too. The action member limit has returned to 1. Wow. Yep, so we have a big old Reverie Corridor-esque thing again. That's so nice. We only made it 2 games, Falcom. We only made it 2 games. But this looks really nice. I mean, Reverie Corridor already looked really good, like the hub world. But as someone who prefers dark themes to light themes, yeah, I'm a big fan of this.
Let's have a look.
So I'm okay with this. But at least the gardens are optional from here on out. If they show up, I guess, in the story, I could maybe do them. Because the gardens themselves really don't take too long, thankfully. So I don't really mind having to do them during the streams if they take not a long time. It just feels like Falcom really wants to make the ultimate dungeon crawler. Which arguably is what Xanadu is. I mean, they're making Xanadu next. or Kyoto Xanadu, I mean. But like, I just really want to go back to dungeon crawling. But that's literally, again, what the whole Xanadu series is. Like, if you play Xanadu next, it's dungeon crawling, Diablo style. You know, or you play like the, you know, Nayuda. Like, that's more or less similar too, you know? What's up, Caster? How you doing, dude? I like that there's tents, a campsite. I mean, it's pretty rustic for sure, but, you know, it's something. Doing good, how are you? I'm also doing well. Big chillin'. Speaking of, can Kyoto Xanadu finally get their English publisher announced so I know when this game is coming out so I can play said game? I would really like to know and prepare myself for a new Falcom game. Of course, Reen is here. Wow. Well, there's a fee to use the bass. You can use the... Oh, I mean, how much is it? 1,000 Mira. I have plenty there. I'm good.
Being in the buff is quite freeing, actually.
Just how I like it.
Hot men.
Feels like
Big
I'm
titties.
melting away.
This feels amazing.
Feeling good as new.
It's
You
searching
can go all the
time.
way here. Oh, Falcom, you're a silly one.
Good stuff.
And I get a vitality droplet for it too. Wow, thanks. That's so nice.
How about a shards?
You are a phony father, in this game at least. You were fine in Sky the Third and Azure, but now you're phony. Fishing buddy, huh? Talking about Lloyd? Or Estelle? Or both? Though their appearance rate in the Sanctum will be lower. Oh, don't worry. It's I've already had plenty of issues with my drop rates of fish catching. Don't you worry.
Let's have a look.
Let's do this thing.
So where's the actual fishing spot? Is it just all these ponds?
Let's do this thing.
That doesn't feel right. Epstein Workshop. Grimoire Decryption. Oh, let me do some gacha, actually.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? What are we going to get? That went well.
Ooh. A lot of connection pieces.
Well,
The ponds are the fishing spots, but you unlock actual pools as you progress in the story.
I spy to
search time.
Yeah, because there are no actual spots. Even though there's new fish here.
Welcome.
And the simulator in the arena. Yo, what the heck?
Preparing for another adventure.
It's time to gamble.
We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Seeking a challenge? We have all sorts of goods.
Oh, I see.
Thank you very. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime.
Now where?
I'm all over.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, I only have one chance. Okay, well, I can come back to this, right? Like, I don't have to do this now. I can just come back and catch fish later, right? I'll just make sure I do that later.
Welcome.
Challenge battle.
You'll be sorry for that. Let's make a product.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Ridiculous.
Locking in. Deal 100,000 damage or more. I sure did that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Get it done, Graham.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Got you covered. Whoa.
Activation.
It's over. Payback time. Payback time. My chance.
Aww.
Where's my man down? Nice. Moving on up.
I leveled up from that?
How may I help you? Please select a service. Please, we have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Oh.
Please come back again anytime. The Grim Arena, then.
Wait. Why can't I not save in here?
Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Nebula's cannon. Now we're talking. Now I have a really strong art.
Leave it to me.
You got it.
I could go for some fishing.
This place is so bright.
Let's do this thing.
Remember how I was complaining about East 10 fishing, and now I'm here fishing for one potential fish with deluxe dumplings, and there's like 5 others I could get, and I just have to hope on RNG that I get it?
This is a big one.
This is gonna be great. Wait, oh, I got it. They took pity on me.
Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Good stuff.
Supposedly I can catch a spiky puffer here, but I have no...
Let's do this thing. How about a shard search?
Oh, there it is. I see the thing. Okay, that's fine.
Let's do this thing. That's it. Shock one up.
What do you mean my rates are lower here? I feel like I had better catch rates here. I got them both in one shot. What do you mean? I have lower catch rates here for the whatever. It doesn't matter. The girl had been an orphan for her whole life. 50 years had passed since Calvar became a republic, and its new capital, Edith, had grown rapidly in those decades. Where there had previously been only 3 districts, Auber, Terrell, and Vantai, there were now 7. The city's population had doubled. However, where there's bright light, dark shadows are cast. The city's explosive growth saw many people left behind in its wake. Those people became derelicts, drifters, prostitutes, beggars, urchins, pickpockets, thieves, and bandits. Among them was a little girl, orphaned from birth. She was something of a pickpocketing savant, having been trained by an old thief. Every day she would take to the streets, making marks of the bourgeoisie who went about flaunting their status. Though she got along with the old thief, he was prone to violence when he drank, and when she was 12 years old, his chronic disease took him. After pushing the old man's remains to the church, the girl felt a strange mix of relief and emptiness. She then wandered the city's outskirts. She found herself on a plateau overlooking a gorgeous view. Though still under development, several mansions had already been built in the area.
I think this place is called Leva or something.
As the sun sank, the mansions appeared empty to the girl, and the city's grand cityscape below her seemed entirely devoid of life.
I could probably pocket some good stuff here sometime.
She mumbled to herself listlessly, and turned to leave, but stopped in her tracks when a fine-looking house at the top of the hill caught her eye. It was white, neither too large nor too small, and had a tasteful air that set it apart from the garish houses of the newly rich. For whatever reason, it was this house that offended the girl far more than any of the grotesquely lavish buildings in the area. She hid herself and snuck a peek at the front lawn. The garden there was carefully maintained, and the grounds and the buildings modest and clean. It was immediately clear to the girl that this was not the work of a hired gardener or a cleaning service. The owner had done all this themselves.
Pisses me off. You think you're so much better than everyone else, huh?
As the daylight began to wane, she made up her mind. Twilight would be the perfect time for a robbery. Even if the owner was home, she was confident in her ability to snatch something of value without being spotted. Then, just as the girl was getting ready to climb over the stubby outer wall and sneak her way in, she heard the light tinkling of a piano coming from inside. The melody flitted delicately on the air, accompanied by the sound of a woman's voice, singing with a range and vibrancy that belied her years. Before the girl realized that she had walked through the front gate and entered the property, as though the music was drawing her in. The mansion's front door wasn't even locked. As she stepped into the house, the girl briefly mused about how careless the owner must be. Navigating the mansion toward the music, the girl felt a strange sense of exhilaration the closer she got to the source. And then there it was. A small grand piano sat tucked away in the corner of the living room, and there, spinning melody and song neatly together, sat a gentle old woman. The girl stood there dumbfounded, the music enveloping her like a mother's embrace. Without her realizing it, a tear streamed down her cheek.
And what have we here? A guest, perhaps?
The old woman called out to the girl in a soft voice, her smile gentle and heartfelt. Songs my mother taught me. And wait, it just ends there? What the heck? What I saw just now. Seems like it was a memory from a long time ago. Suppose I'll keep it in the back of my mind for now. Wait, that was really good. Okay, so I can literally go back then and visit all these. I may do this at the end, honestly. Wait, I'm very curious about that connection event just now. What the heck? Oh boy. Before I leave, I'm going to take a very quick BRB. Like a minute, and then I'll be right back. Okay, so I think that's it for here. I don't really want to gamble. I really don't want to spend time today on the connection events. I guess, I don't know, for those in chat, would you want to see connection events on stream? The ones that I didn't do? Are there specific ones you'd want to see? Like, do you really want to see Bear Guard? And I might ask around and see what people think. Like, do people want me to do them on? I don't have a problem with it. I'm just thinking, like, I can dedicate time one stream and have guests on to help me voice them or whatever. Like I did back for Daybreak, or not Daybreak, Reverie. Oh, that just ends the intermission. Okay, fair enough.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
I think I missed some, because that says 147 and I should have 153. Note that if you haven't gotten S rank in all Grim Garten domains, you may still be at Spriggan rank D++. Okay, that's fine. I could have gone back, I know. I could have gone back, probably. Okay, well, we're in Act 2, Part 2, I guess. Reen. This is way ahead. That's crazy. Timeline-wise. But I'm probably going to pick Reen. So I guess we're halfway through the game then? Is that what it is? We're halfway through the game now if we have an intermission? But yeah, let's go with Reen Route 2. I had to go through the Orbment thing again. God damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're back again. Actually, what are we gonna do this time? Because we had the whole fight thing last time. So what are we doing this time in Basel? What lies beyond the canopy?
Looks like this room's clear of wiretaps too.
The windows are pretty sturdy, so I don't think they do any crazy spy stuff like analyzing the vibrations from outside to make out what we're saying. No signs of remote shard interference either. Still, I'll keep the canceller going just in case.
First hints about the whole plot. Ooh.
Got it. Nice work, you three.
I'm starting to feel bad for being so suspicious.
Hardly hurts to be cautious in times like these.
After the field test, Reen's group enjoyed a modest social gathering with Republican soldiers, officers, researchers, and maintenance crew. They might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Director Gotti, Mint, Amelia, and Prince Sharid were able to keep the party alive with their antics. Following that, having left the proving ground, Reen and company checked in at their hotel in Basel with Mint a little after 5 p.m.
Phew, with today done, that's all our pressing business here wrapped up.
The problem I had with Van was, oh man, Edith again. Don't tell me Act 2 Van is also Edith again. I'm gonna need to call upon them again.
Tomorrow we can finally hit the town, see all there is to see in the Chardon district, and enjoy a nice, luxurious vacation.
Sorry, but I don't think it'll be going the way you're thinking.
I bet it would have been a real adventure. But the day after tomorrow is when they launch the manned rocket. The whole point of the space program.
Well, I see we have side quests here for Reen too, so... See you later, VG. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Aw, if only we could have seen it in person from the space base.
Sorry to have to break it to you, Goldie Bud. Oh, why? Oh, well, I wonder why our writers got burned out at Falcom. Huh, that's crazy.
With the way they're keeping things close to the chest, they never would have let outsiders like us get that close. Or who knows? Maybe they're keeping other secrets.
Right, like that new assault frame, the Excalibur. It's almost a guarantee that both it and Major Amelia will be aboard that rocket. Though, I guess they could have another model tuned specifically for outer space. I bet they do. Professor Ez ran all Jiskar's numbers through a program to make sure there weren't any mistakes. Sounds like you have the inside scoop.
That's our Mint. Always sharp as a tack.
You're too kind.
Don't go giving her too much credit. I'm sure she's accidentally leaked just as much info about us.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have had a minor mishap when handing over your piloting data to the Republican Army. Turns out I gave them something called Zemuria's Spiciest Nightclubs by mistake. But I sent over the data too, so no harm done.
You what? That was supposed to be locked down way deep in my Zypha. Triple password protected.
Crow.
Well, putting the matter of Angelica's travel log aside for now, the real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in outer space in the first place.
Good point.
If we're being honest, it's impressive the Republican Army and the Vern Group managed to manufacture something so incredible.
True.
Just that single mech was able to push both Reen and Crow's machines that far at the same time.
You're right. Its combat capabilities were second to none. They're definitely up to something. What could they really be planning to use it for?
Well, sometimes there are things like meteoroids floating around. But it's weird, you know? It doesn't really seem like they're trying to use it to gain military superiority or anything. After all, their normal models are already way more advanced than anything the Empire has. And this one is way too finicky for any normal pilot to handle.
No kidding. I don't know if even we could pilot such a thing. Regardless, it sounds like if we're going to head to the capital tomorrow, we should be looking into what their real goals are.
Understood. I hope you'll let us back you up if need be.
Based on what we've seen from both Arkwright and the picnicking front, seems like there's a lot going on we're still in the dark about.
That almost goes without saying. Worst case, we can exchange information next time we see them at the Garten.
True. In that case, it seems like your request for help in the Garten may actually be a useful way to communicate, Altina. If you say so. I'm still concerned about what Ouroboros' goals there are, though.
Well, the others may have some news about that, once they're able to get into the fourth domain. In any event, give me some time to think about what we should do. For now, why don't we drop by the Institute of Science and get Toa's business squared away?
Oh, right. Sorry. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Don't sweat it. I'm kinda interested myself.
Count me in! I can totally help with adjusting the telescope!
Stargazing, huh? I guess if we want to do that, the observatory is the place to be. Might be fun. Should be better than that shady-as-hell space program, at least.
Agreed. But we should gather info and handle any remaining 4 SPGs first.
I love side questing. It's my favorite. After that, group parted ways with Mint, who was headed to business in Newtown. As the sun began to set, Reen's group decided to take a stroll through Basel. And now we can go to the Institute of Science, and we have some crow, and we got some outfits. Oh. No, we gotta keep the aura code on, what do you mean?
It's a free country. Pick away.
Pick a ship. Let me know what you prefer. Ports set.
Well, now we get to hang out and explore Basel again. Or not.
Hey, Orion.
We can do the fourth domain. You guys want to go back into the garden again? Screw side questing. Let's just go back in. Some events may change or vanish if not promptly triggered. Same composition and content. The party members available may limit your progress in the storyline. I could do Garden 4, honestly, instead, if I want to do more gameplay today. I don't know.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Go to the car park? The one in red? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Let me do some shopping first.
Please, take your time. Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you very much.
I'll go to that first. I'll do that one first then.
Allow me to assist.
Oh! I don't know why I would pick anything else. More evasion? You shouldn't have.
see you again.
I can watch movies. Okay. Let's go see the car park thing first.
No more dilly-dallying, folks. It's time to talk Salvatore Gotti's
that Bramati?
Perfect Driver Zero. Next month, we'll see the launch of our most anticipated film yet. And to fuel your adrenaline rush, Dread Power is introducing Maximum Energy. It is our absolute pleasure to announce this collaboration.
Wait, seriously? I thought those were just rumors.
Collab of the century!
That shit is totally hacking!
Oh my.
Salvatore Gotti!
How did
Ready to turn up the
how did they convince her? What?
We're honored to partner with Dread Power for their exciting new energy drink.
Oh, Rafi, you were right. This was very weird. How the heck did they do that?
I've even been downing maximum energy between shoots. It's a sensory explosion, refreshing and revitalizing with every swig. Use it to top yourself off after a long day at work, school, or the road. It's even the perfect wingman in bed, if you know what I mean.
Say no more, director. Of course, just like the movie, this drink will surely rock your world. Even our lovely booth babe here can't get enough.
Leon, director. I'm gonna freaking kill you after this.
I have no words. I'm just impressed.
Yoo-hoo!
Also, a few choice words for who designed that Risk outfit. An energy drink themed promotion for a motorsports overfilm, huh? Pop culture sure is something. I had the same thought when I first came here. Wait, have I seen those two somewhere before? What on earth are those two doing? Oh wait, that is Leon! I look like Bramati.
Not this way.
Give maximum energy a try.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lena, Eden, Red Star, and Edgewise.
It really packs in a bunch.
Test drives.
Oh. Well. At least one amazing thing came of this session. We'll say that. It's at least the booth babe. Everything I ever wanted.
Let's search around.
Oh god. Let me do the movie. Then maybe I'll do the garden. Oh, maybe I'll do the garden. We want Crimson Fist and Golden Blood. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, E7. A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. But one day she received a letter that would change her life. It's from a man named Mikey, who had once made a name for himself as a boxing trainer. You got a talent for boxing, kid. You just gotta hone your skills. Although Beth scoffed at the letter at first, as time went on, she eventually decided to start training on her own. Eventually, the day of her release came, and Mikey was right there waiting for her, inviting her to train with him and become a champion. But the path of a pro boxer was more arduous than she could have ever imagined. Mikey, who had become a mentor to her like none other, was diagnosed with incurable disease just before the biggest match of her career. After he fell into a deep coma, one of the doctors said he'd never recover from, Beth was forced to go it alone.
Beth's down on the mat yet
Oh, I love this song.
Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. Mikey, I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself.
Gotcha! She nailed her! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
That was a good film. Wow, Nina brought a ton of energy to that role. Agreed. It was even a bit overwhelming at times, and I almost found myself intimidated by some of the scenes. Have we seen Megalobox, chat? Season 1 and Season 2? Now that's a really good anime. Would recommend. I've seen other movies she's been in, but I was pretty surprised by how this one turned out. Yeah, for me it was almost like I could sense her presence even through the screen. Eastern martial arts call it chi. During sword fights, it's something I feel all around me, striking the air like tremors. The movie gave me the same feeling. I guess her putting her all into acting could be considered similar to a martial artist's dedication. Damn, if it's feeling like a real deal to a Divine Blade, Nina must have really done her homework for the role. Though it makes you wonder if that was all really just acting. Could be she's actually got the guts to bet her life, same as the character. By the way, her acting was amazing. Loved her moxie and how genuine her feelings for Mikey seemed. Her fight scenes were also next level. For real, the way she put behind her punches made them feel real, you know? Like, she was actually punching the other person. And when she fell to the ground, it was so convincing, I almost felt it myself. Apparently in some older movies, there were times where the actors really did hit each other. They couldn't let Nina do that, of course, but good acting and editing can help make it still feel believable. I felt as though I was actually watching the match from the front row of the ring. The power of the film and acting truly is something to behold. Even if she's a method actress, is that really enough to explain all the chi I felt? It was almost like it wasn't just acting. It was as if she took a real person and recreated them down to the smallest detail. Oh. I still yearn for the timeline that Nina was not weird. She was just a normal, hot lady. And we go back in for the other Golden Blood movie. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick began sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target, in the way that she, an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it! Please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend!
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full. On one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Never gets old. Hell yeah, that was awesome. The part where Julia Lancer shows the goods, mwah, perfection. The director really did his homework on what men want. Bro. Anyway, this is only the R15 version, right? They seriously pushed the envelope on what was allowed. You think so? This was way toned back from the R17 cut they released last year. That one had a scene where she was swimming butt naked, and then there was that wrist cat fight with the female researcher. What? Oh dear, sounds like the actress was really put through the ringer. Are you alright, Altina? You've been pretty quiet. There's something that's been bothering me. I know I can't do anything about it at this point, but I am 17 years old now. Yet in spite of that, and the fact that I've grown taller, they still asked for my ID to verify my age. Oh, that's what you're hung up about? Pfft, don't sweat it. At least you got some growing left to do, unlike a certain other shorty here. Wow, you really sealed your fate there, pal. It's okay, I'm used to it at this point. I've been asked for my ID more times than I can count. Doesn't matter to me that it took longer for them to verify my age than Altina's. Not one bit. Oh, Toa. At least something of you grew. I'm 40 hours into this. I know, I really am halfway then.
I'll keep it safely.
Oh, very good. I can do the garden. I kind of want to do some combat today. And then maybe I can end... Well, I still have a long way to go. Time to go, actually, for a stream. But I can end it with the connection events in like an hour or two. Whoa, look who's here.
This is the Mirhian Garten, but with a grim coat of paint, is it? I swear, the professor always knows just how to make a mess of things.
No kidding. On heads up, the coot's still stuck on us big time. He gave an entire spiel on which of us made for quality specimens, myself and Lapis included. It was horrendous. So his degeneracy has only worsened with age, has it? Or perhaps he's more frantic this time around, to an unusual degree. Well, anyway, I feel a lot more at ease with you around, Ren. Now I can help you despite parting ways, no matter the time or place. There seems to be all sorts of familiar faces here too. We'll have a lot to touch base about, I'm sure. Come to think of it, you backed us up during both the Great Twilight and the mess in Crossbow that following year. Yeah, couldn't have done it without you, Estelle and the rest of the Liberal crew. It's a pleasure to work again, Ren. Damn, though. People told me you'd grown, but not by this much. Back in Phantasma, heck, even when Crossbow first went independent, you were only still yay high. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were Uncle, complete with the eyebrow-raising comments. It's been some time since my other self's machinations, hasn't it? May this be a fruitful partnership. Good grief, someone's got connections out the wazoo. And your network's only gonna get wider from here. Put the fear in Adios and me. You make a worthy rival on that front, Van. At any rate, I'll be lending you my full suite of expertise. As a hacker or otherwise. Yay. After okay, fine.
We earned it.
How may I help you? Preparing for another, we have all sorts of goods.
Gingerbread house?
Please come back. Take care of yourselves.
You know, I gotta cook though.
How may I help you? Please select us. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Come again.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
Kitchen duty. Very well.
Very well.
This should be sufficient.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
I think we'll do a little cooking.
Okay. You just made a sundae.
Enjoy.
I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
I should have kept that one at least.
I'm stuffed.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
I never really read these, did I? Fine. Okay, so what we're saying is amazing.
A fresh start.
Okay, so that means we need to go to the garden menu and do the fourth domain.
Charge.
I can keep the same party? That's funny. I won't say no to have that being my party, honestly.
Let's begin our adventure.
Kind of want that chest. Even though there's not going to be much in there. That's probably going to be the least amount of doors I have to worry about.
This is the first time since the simulacra.
9 quick arts, charge attacks, and devices. Alright.
Here goes. Thinking back. He's always causing trouble.
Remember, they can reset the floor if it has too much doors. Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that.
Whoa, that face you just made was super.
That's okay.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Nice to make some small fries.
I'll give it my best. We've got attacks available.
Watch it.
Defeated 300 enemies or more in field battles. Nice. Very good.
Work through it.
blade is yours.
Now is an certain arts will prove more.
You can just leave back to the tower menu and join again. Every floor is even the floor is used for prom farming. I might actually do that. I should at least learn how to do the thing.
You won't beat me. You know what to do, Anya.
You'll pay. Nice.
Nice going, Van.
Yeah, man. Rock and roll.
Well done.
It's on
Opening planner.
Wait, the which menu? Oh, like when I go back to the thing? Yeah, I see, okay.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Oh! Yeah, I see. Okay, well, I have palms. Too much doors. Again.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
I could do this. I get 2 palms as a result. I could work with this, because I still get palms. Okay, in that case, let me do this one. That's fine.
We move.
The conditions also are not that bad too. 10 foes in field battle, 2 powerful foes and devices. I'm in Longport.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get this going.
This one, unfortunately, I will need to go into command battle for, but normally it'd be like, whatever.
Some art should really hurt.
Finish him, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Activate.
Initializing drive. Now is an opportune time to certain arts will find you.
Speed running, so good.
Another step up.
Here goes.
Oh, I freaking hate these plant enemies.
Humble demonstration of my might.
They're so bad. Get 2 out of 10. Using that palm farming practically leaves you unlimited Mira. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Then I can like buy everything I want. It's kind of interesting. That does make sense actually. Then everyone can be properly equipped and upgraded. And you probably can have U material and Sepith for days too, so everyone can have basically the exact same good setup. I guess by that logic, then a lot of the HP sponginess isn't too much of a big deal because they kind of expect you to maybe do that a little bit. This doesn't look like side questing. Hi Riri. Welcome on in. Well, I actually do have side quests I need to do. I decided to not do them. I don't know if I'm going to get the side quest today, actually. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know. I still have at least an hour. So how you doing today?
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up. Here goes.
Lead it to me. Your attack.
Let's get this
Oh, you're slacking today. Exactly. Exactly. We are so slacking.
I won't stop here.
I can do even better.
Woo! I got what I wanted. I got my booth babes. I got my hot springs. You know, I think, you know, maybe we can just ignore some of the side questing. It's all good.
Ready to assist.
Let's party!
Didn't even break a
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Activate devices. There's one there.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Watch it. That one's big.
I don't know. Side quests are kind of your thing now. I sure wish they weren't. Let me tell you. I sure wish they weren't. I sure wish Trails decided to actually make this a story-based game only and not do the side quests over and over and over again thing.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Ooh, a new memento orb. Lovely. We'll watch that.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Looks like some good loot.
I too wish for the day that we don't have excessive amounts of side quests in my Trails game, but you know, it'd be that way. You love them, really. I would like them a lot more if I wasn't streaming them. It's really the fact that I have to stream them is kind of what makes it a lot. Burn 2, finally, a quartz that actually is worth it.
Go next. There's so many of them. I can stay wrong. Speed limiter unlocked.
Pressure him and move it.
I'll cover the heavens.
That's how it goes. Well,
Let's continue.
All the goodies. Not a... I meant to go straight. I had turbo on. Ah, that's fine. Hitch foes charge attacks like one powerful foe. Okay, that's fine. Not side quest, but arguably side content still. Yo, what's up, Rhea? How was the rest of Final Fantasy 9?
I sense an incredible aura.
They want 12 foes via field battles, and they start me off with this. It was good. We turned the region into a frog. Ah, yes, that part. Yes. Unfortunately, he is now a frog.
the blade is yours.
It's fine. What's wrong with being a frog? Also, it seems Hilda is justified for revenge on Cid. From what I remember, yes.
Got you covered. You've got this, Agnes.
Make your move. The heavens. Pierce. Shoot it. I won't stop here. I can do even better.
Let's see this small fry.
They flinched.
I don't want to fight you.
Wait for the right time and strike.
It should be safe for now.
And another.
I totally forgot about these, honestly.
Like I'm gonna stop there. Getting this choreo down pat. Getting this choreo down pat. Getting this choreo down pat.
Better with every rehearsal. Another step up. Better with every rehearsal. Another step up. Another step up. Another step up. Better with every rehearsal.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Greater heights await. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started.
Getting sharper. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Getting sharper. Getting sharper.
A welcome improvement. I can be of more use now. A welcome improvement. I can be of more use now. I can be of more use now. A welcome improvement.
What? Man, so as I've mentioned, I've been watching Saraki go through Cold Steel 1. She did the Guerrilla Fortress thing yesterday, which means that eventually Cold Steel 2 is around the corner. Oh, man. The prologue in Act 1 of Cold Steel 2 is going to get me again when I see someone else playing it blind. Oh my gosh. It's going to be so good. Her fight against Scarlet was hard to watch. I can't deny that it was. I cannot deny that was a bit true. Admittedly, the archaisms were giving her quite a bit of trouble. But yeah, that was rough. We had the classic no backseating thing again there, but... I go back sometimes and I'm like, did I have this much trouble on normal? I don't think so. But she's not analyzing every enemy. So it's not like she's like trying to analyze and be like, oh, this guy is weak to like fire or whatever, you know? Oh, what do you mean enemy advantage?
You picked the wrong guy. Fight.
You're a true professional, Van. Look
Gonna admit, I fell asleep. Not it was already 3 a.m. here. Dude, I mean, props to her for also going for the full mile of all that too. You know, like 8 hours of trails is crazy.
Looks like the
You see, when an enemy hates your party very much and hits you with several attacks, so true. He was almost dead though. It's fine.
That looks like a nice chest.
Shoulder burns. Could actually use that.
Search time.
Cool camera.
Nice. Let's move it along.
Where should we go next?
Give me the pump.
You'll be sorry.
Let's continue.
S-Craft 3 times. Hit foes with quick arts 9 times. Hit foes with charge attacks 4 times. That's weird. I wonder how she'll react when she reaches 3 and 4 with the certain returns of a certain character. Yeah.
Good work.
Watch out.
The also big question is, what about when she gets to 3 and 4 in general? Because, I mean, unfortunately for her, like, as we saw long ago when I started doing it, these games just get longer and longer. So, yikes. 4 especially, like, I feel like can really drain you. Even though 4 is not that bad of a game. 4 is so long.
You've got this, Agnes.
I'm here to help.
It's like Reverie is also long too, but Reverie's pacing like allows it to not feel as long.
You'll be sorry for that.
You know?
Keep up, Linster.
4 is still the Trails game I had the most hours, and I've been SC twice. That's what's crazy, right? There's so much to do in 4.
I did it.
And it's like, oh god.
What'd you expect?
I'm just getting warmed.
That one's big.
Let's get to work.
Keep it going. Cash and van.
Fill him with holes.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Ready to go. Yeah.
It's also the only game in the series I don't own PC. I don't own PC. Remember when they didn't release for all platforms at the same time? Admittedly, I actually was able to get Cold Steel 4 after all that. But I remember hearing about it.
One course completed.
You really feel like 3 and 4 was planned as one game, but at the end, a bit too much for one game, so I split up and filled it. But I think it's just where I'm just like Falcom. Like,
Obstacle between us and victory.
either cut or I don't think you necessarily need to fill.
Better than ever.
I think like you could have just taken what you had and we're just like just be okay with it. Oh no.
Can't believe this is actually happening.
I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you.
Would have rather just, oh, the least I can do is the bare minimum this calls for. Now let's get on with it.
Like I like 3 makes a lot of sense. Looking back on it, right? New Class 7, go back to the areas you didn't see during Cold Steel 1, you know, blah 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 and everything. Like that's fine. And you do the whole Spiral of Erebos and Elise's dad and whatever.
Drop
George.
it. That's not any of your business.
But, you know, you look at 4 and I still maintain like, you know, Act 1 of Cold Steel 4 is really good. With like, you know, going to find Reen and everything.
What an honor it is to be
I am a big fan of that.
Divine blade of ash. Ah, might it be that you're intimately acquainted with my former colleague Sharon?
You know, without the touring Western Erebonia 1, 2, 3, 4 part is good too. Exactly. There's things about 3 that I look fondly back upon. I'm just like, yeah, this is kind of a cool evolution, you know. Admittedly, all the times when Reen wasn't, you know, in the driver's seat or whatever. That's not how I'd put our relationship. No. Adios, help him. That's not a crown you want to be snatching from Lloyd. Hilarious. What a thing to say coming from him. Oh, man.
Oh, don't worry about me holding back. I've got a lot of pent-up steam to blow.
I love Yorda. She's a great character.
It isn't often the chance for a cat.
And Lucrezia, too.
Let us dance it to our heart's frenzied content.
All right, it's boss time.
Dear me. There seem to be quite a few new faces here. Let's be sure to savor this.
Oh, man.
According to my sources, she possesses a unique weapon known as the Duskglaive.
Hope you're ready.
Van is bewitched.
No way I'm holding back. I'll take that. Here for you.
Attack their weakness with an art. It's working.
Let's party.
Hold on, quick BRB.
Pressure him and move it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Pressure him and move it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Pressure him and move it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Pressure him and move it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Pressure him and move it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Pressure him and move it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Pressure him and move
Okay. Anywho. Oh, what's up, Ally? Welcome back.
It's working.
Let's party.
I don't have that much craft points.
Take it away.
Thought I had 200, but I guess not.
Shield! Aaron! Don't think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I gave you a hand yesterday.
Likewise. You're in my way. Going down.
As a fellow garden kid, I guess I can help you relieve some stress.
What?
Now, this thing's hard.
I'll take that.
Pressure him and move it.
Go all in on him.
Oh. And it says switching to your real voice one forever, you make us save 25 points for some bits. What can I say, man? That's how the cookie crumbles.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Keep up, Leinster.
Certain arts
Let's make a
boost
Keep
gauge
up,
limiter
Leinster.
released.
Oh, I should have done that. That's fine.
Wish upon the nights. Gotcha. Counter Onyx. I'll support you.
Goodbye, Van.
Yeah. I'll take you on.
Relieve your team members of
Yo, what's up,
stress.
Six?
Ah, yes.
Thank you for 6 bits. Yes, exactly. How was Dark Souls 2 this morning? So, funny enough, I actually was there. I forgot to chat, but I was there. I literally put you on my phone, and I fell back asleep this morning. I listened to your Dark Souls stream while I was sleeping.
Keep it up. It's working. It's go time.
Go all in on him.
Some art should really initiate and try.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, venerable shadow, you are my Emu. Go
Why
ahead.
is this game so mean?
So long.
Payback time.
Won't you play with this little silly beautiful? I'll support you. Won't you play with this?
Payback time.
Oh, we're cheating.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Get going, Dan.
Swinging sword and barrel myself to good vibes for 3 hours. Yeah, for sure. And they got Bro Down tomorrow too. Everyone will go follow 6. He's doing a podcast tomorrow. It's not like super cool.
Grant them shine.
I'll take that.
Activating ZOC. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Keep it up. It's working.
Certain arts.
Keep up, Leinster.
I needed to make them stronger, and I didn't. That's what I get for that.
Some art should really hurt. Keep it up. It's working. Initiate and try. How about there? sneaky. One skill coming right up. Dear thing. Here. Time for some payback. Dan, activate.
Judith is in the thing. Judith is in the thing.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
What happened to your audio? Oh yeah, so a couple days ago, actually it messed up on Wednesday, and I guess Thursday technically. I had to do a driver update to my audio interface, and it just borked everything. Like I couldn't hear sound alerts. Yeah, you were there on Thursday, remember? I couldn't hear sound alerts or the Twitch alerts or anything, so I had to go do surgery. I mostly fixed it, but I'm glad that today is at least good.
Some art should really hurt. Now, the safe sword.
I'll take that.
Keep it up. Some art should really hurt. DOC. No!
Let's party.
I really want to do like big damage.
Some art should really hurt.
Man, I saw you part in the air in the run. How come you're now in Hunters? Or what?
You better be ready for me. What is really getting into this?
That's fine. We're not planning to back down either.
Well, they updated server lately. Yeah, I know, right? I even thought OBS was kind of having a fritz, so I took the risk of updating OBS. And I was like, is this really what I want to do?
Grantham shot. Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Good luck.
COC activated.
Boost
Not
page
done yet.
limiter released.
Face.
We'll take that.
Let's
I'll
party.
run the hand.
The double critical.
Everyone's doing so well, even the new faces. I'm so pleased to see it.
My word. All this time since our last clash, yet nothing's changed.
You're just as strong as the other.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Not bad. Won't you play with this?
Payback time.
I'm here to help. Some art should really hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
Zephyr activate.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Use a shard, but attack their weakness with an art.
Now.
Good luck. Attack their weakness. Boost
One
gauge
more.
limiter unlocked. Activate.
Get him on, yes.
I honestly am just going to do a Brilliant Halo here just to heal everybody.
I'm here to help. No, you don't.
That's crazy. I got so close to getting a party wipe.
Keep up, Lancer.
Oh, great. You're freaking,
Let's party. Go all in on it.
No, you don't.
You'll pay for that.
Just don't get him on, yes.
Go all in on him.
Nope. My chance. Fill him with holes.
Bonus round. Keep up, Lancer.
Let's pick it up.
Go all in on him.
Try. Do it. One skill coming right up.
Bring it down. Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Initiating try. Stop it. One skill coming right up.
there we go.
All good things come to an end.
I'd say I held out enough to meet that bare minimum. Made for some halfway decent stress relief, even.
Stress relief.
Congratulations.
That was nice. That was a cool fight. I got really close to dying there, though.
Quite so respectively.
That's good. That's what I want. I want a little bit of challenge in that regard to force me to just do more things. I mean, admittedly, my orb setup is not what it should be for these sorts of things. To handle every situation.
You see, a
But, you know.
certain little darling of ours couldn't attend this time around, due to her stream or what have you.
My streamer girl, no, I wanted to see her.
Well, I'd stay on my toes if I were you. She's on the reasonable side, personality-wise, but her powers are off the wall insane. and Sun Hat McGee is even less to laugh about.
Sun Hat McGee, I love that.
Quite so. Simeon does have the air of one even longer tenured than myself. Rather curious that, considering his number is higher than mine. Until we meet again, then. All the best in your endeavors.
This is just a little play break, far as I care. Call me if you learn anything about you-know-who, okay?
You got it. I mean, I'd like to have you for some nighttime side quests again.
Vanquished. Grim Garten. 4th domain. Liberation secured.
Oofta. You guys think I have a favorite character? You guys think I have a favorite character?
Confirming contents.
Would you re-clear the 1st domain? Are you kidding me?
Are your plans decided?
I want to see the memento first, and then I guess I can do that side quest. The young conqueror of the dazzling city. This is not Crow. Who was the first person then? Lagoon Khan, a name that none today would dare speak aloud. Never mind. However, for roughly 40 years ago in Calvard's Province de Lemay, the city of Longport knew this name as one to exalt with honor and respect. Oh, it's Aaron's dad? The callus was an incident at Heilong Chengzai, a place not far from Longport where septium had long been produced in an underground mine. After the Orbital Revolution, demand for septium skyrocketed, and Heiyue decided to take the initiative in modernizing Calvard. However, foul spirits known as Gui began to appear in the shadows of the giant concrete housing complexes, terrorizing the miners and their families. With transportation routes and shipping lanes being attacked, Heiyue sent Fang Shi, martial artist, and Zhang Shou to subdue the Gi. But the spirits decimated them so thoroughly that even Yin, the most famous figure in the underworld, was at a loss for what to do. Huh. What do you mean, who's the first person? The girl from... Yeah. Who was the kid? Heiyue and its elders were in a state of distress and wondered if it was perhaps time to lean on the strength of the Republic. It was at this moment that a spirited and handsome young man stepped forth and proclaimed,
"My name is Logan.
Do I know? Will I get to know?
From this day forth, do not turn to outsiders to solve this plight.
I imagine there's a part 2 to it.
Will clear away the disaster that has befallen the dazzling city."
Perhaps from some small amount of Western blood in him, his resplendent hair was as red as blood run ablaze and captured the hearts of all who saw him. Thus, it was the young man, with Heiyue and Yin at his back, drove out the Gui running rampart along Longport. He even defeated the giant monstrosity that lurked in the eroded cave, thought to be the foul spirit's leader. Oh. The man's intense skill, overwhelming strength, and irresistible charisma captured the hearts and souls of all who met him. The people of Longport, Heilong Shengzai, were convinced that he was the second coming of a figure who had appeared to them in troubled times. Well, we only know 2 really old people in Calvard. Right. Hamilton and Guillen. The guy from Heiyue, right? No, but he's not from Heiyue. This guy.
All of Heiyue shall now know you by the prestigious name of Lagoon Khan, the Conqueror.
There's too many people, man.
Ruler of all, whose every command we shall follow. A great man to guide us, our mighty tyrant.
Judith Grammy. Oh yeah, yeah, because it was that's huh. The mighty tyrant.
I resolutely accept this mantle. As I am yet young, I will no doubt require much assistance. However, I have no intention of lingering on details and minutiae. Simply still your tongues and follow me! My lord!
Okay. Well then, that was interesting.
How may I help you?
I feel.
Welcome. Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Preparing for we have all sorts of goods.
Yay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, what did I have here? If I can give myself water, I can be happy. Okay. Perfection. Perfection.
Shard skills updated.
More time.
New shard skill added.
Oh, that's really nice.
New shard skill added. Please come back again anytime. The Grim Arena, then.
The 5 creepy sheep. I guess I could speedrun the first Dominion or domain. I keep saying Dominion.
Got the number. Don't screw with me.
Boost gauge limit released.
You'll be sorry.
Boost gauge enhanced. Deploying shield.
My move now.
Boost
Get 'em on,
gauge
yes.
limiter unlocked.
Go all in on him.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You get a war point right to the boss. Do I really? Oh, that is the most. No, that is worth for the all caps. This is good news. This is very good news.
Deploying shield.
My chance.
I'm here to help.
Go all in on him.
Let's party.
Pressure him and move it.
Triggering shard command.
I'll take that.
Activating skill.
I feel like 5 people talked in that sentence.
Deploying shield.
No, you don't.
Bonus round.
Go all in on him.
Keep it up. It's up.
Boost
No,
gauge
you
limit
don't.
released.
If you would.
One skill coming right
No,
up.
you don't. Now's my chance.
Activate. Boost
No,
gauge
you don't.
limit increased.
Got your number.
Deploying shield.
I'm here to help.
Go all in on him.
All eyes on.
Get ready.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that. Here goes.
No, you don't.
You'll be sorry for that.
That's okay, Van. You're fine.
Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry. Now's my chance. Yeah!
Activating shield.
Good luck. Activating skill.
They're still not get him on yet.
Activating skill.
I did it. How may I help you? Take care of yourselves.
Lovely. So many B ranks.
Let's begin our adventure. On my name as the Black Rabbit. Loot obtained. On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Oh,
The last
thank you.
obstacle between us and victory.
There, all packed
God,
up
here
again.
goes.
Well done.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
I think that's pretty much it then.
It's go time.
Now, Rabbit Sword. This saves me.
I'll take that.
Keep it up. It's working.
You're not getting away. You're not, Baron.
Keep it up. It's working.
Get set.
You would. Ready to go.
Here we go. There.
Keep it up. It's working. Take this. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I can help.
Oh, nice. Jabril Guard is like such a small thing.
Let's party.
Certain arts will be more effective. Loading enemy stats. Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Take this.
You'll be sorry for that.
Keep it up.
Getting
It's
fight.
working. I'll back you up.
I do not want to do that. I want to do the other one, but that's fine.
Let's party.
I'll lend a hand.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Ooh.
It's go time.
Initiating drive.
Pressure him and move in.
Bonus round.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Certain
Speedrunning these fights is so good. I forgot to put on Nebula's cannon again. Oh no.
Now, the Stay Sword.
I'll take that. Let's party.
Initiating drive.
For you.
No more games.
Let's party.
Take it. Lay to the ground, Judith.
Let's
Let's
party.
triple time.
activating skill.
The blade is yours. You're up, Aaron.
Boost
You
gauge
got this,
limit
Agnes.
released.
Show me what you got.
Initiating drive.
Poor Van.
Activating
It's go
skill.
time.
One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Nice. Ooh.
I can do.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That's all, folks.
Our reward's been deposited.
That was some wicked fun.
That still counts as a B.
No hard feelings.
I mean, I didn't do the whole thing, but B, 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 C. Okay, that's fine.
Beginning decryption. Wow, so many sparkles.
Are your plans decided?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Is there anything else I need to do in here?
We earned it.
That's done. That's done. That's done. Can't get that. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's...
Are your plans decided?
Okay, now we can do the side questing. If Miss Riri and Rio are here to see the wonderful side quest that this game has to offer. Well, Rio already has seen them all, but Riri, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing my side question.
Let's see.
That's Spike Trouble. Oh, we get to do this again. There's just the one? I thought there was more. No, it was just the one. Okay, that's fine. Nice. I know there's another side quest in the other district as well when I get to the artisanal district, so we'll do that. Riri's still here. Riri is here. She's supporting everybody. Wait, I'm curious about something. Oh? There have been a lot of 3-year anniversaries for people that I've known. So I was like, I need to check Ale. Ale, we've known each other for 3 years next year. Pretty sure. If you support everybody, isn't that the same as supporting nobody? No, you can support everybody. How can we check that? I just clicked on you and saw when you started following me. But I know you and I knew each other a little bit earlier. I finished my tasks, so I have now more attention to give. Oh, what were you up to? If you wanted to share, that is. When I started following you the last time. Not the first time. What? I may have unfollowed at some point. How could you? Why would you? After all that I've done. Is this actually a chaos? This gives chaos? That's crazy. But yeah, I think actually we have known each other for 3 years because Nem did her anniversary around this time 3 years ago. That's when she did Call to the Lamb. Or was it 2 years since Call to the Lamb? No, it's been 3 years, right?
Let's 4SPG it up.
I don't remember. Probably can find that on our channel somewhere. I know I've known Riri for 3 years. Next week. Since the 1st or 2nd of April. Oh, so then we definitely hit 3 years. That's crazy. I saw so many 3 years. Many attached to the game my extensions off. I'll be removing the leftover adhesive from pieces of hair for hair accessories is going to create with them. Ah. Wait, Riri, do your exclamation point follow age. How long did it take for you to hop onto this side of things compared to when I met you? Safe space, judgment-free zone. I'm totally not gonna roast you for it. So a little over 4 months. Wow. I think that kind of makes sense. 6 is 3 years. Oh, 6. We also had 3 years recently. Dang, we didn't celebrate. I don't know. I like the idea of celebrating 3 years. If we make it 3 years, we can make it forever. That's how I feel about things. It took me a while to react, exactly. I think also early on, I remember, I don't think, yeah. Sure did, Taylor. 3 years, 4 months, that's crazy. Jakey didn't include me into that part. He was being secretive. I've been talking with about bringing Coffee Talk back with people recently, 6. And every time I think about that show, I think about our episode together with Frank. My most cursed episode of the most chillax talk show ever.
Bring it back, Kay, and I will go on it.
Oh my god, wait, you two would be amazing guests together on that show. Oh, I do want to bring it back. It is gonna come back. I promise that. I just have a lot to think about with it and actually committing to hosting it. But, oh, the idea that you and Karrison could both be on it? So I may have talked with you on Discord for at least how long? Right. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think we talked on Discord more than the streams for sure. Maybe they used to randomly subset, yeah. Don't break Twitch again. So true. I don't know, it's just the idea that 2023 was, I think, was a very big pivotal moment for me in streaming because of how many people I met and everything. It's you! I need someone to chat from when they followed me before the decade. I know I have a handful of followers from, like, you know, 2018, 2019 as well. And I'm like, if I could get them to chat again, oh boy, I'd be like, hello, look at this. You've been following me on this platform for very long. Like, if you click them and they'll say, like, following since, like, 2018 or something. Race time! That's what happens when you're a wise old streamer. He's lost many friends to time. You know, I do sometimes think about it of just like, man, how many people have I seen come and go? How many people have I seen start streaming, quit streaming, still streaming? Yada yada. It's only accessible via Ouija. Wow. Maintain the same speed as her. That was cool. I can take about 2022 23 stories out of context and nobody's going to play. Maybe we don't do that. It would be funny though. Oh, we got a kill switch in here too? Assume consuming UK media, right? Probably. In a fashion. Many years ago, there was this kid who Goldie gave a book about animals to. Oh? You have my attention. Was it about old McDonald had a farm? Wait, why does Mac... Has it always been MAC Donald? I thought it was MC. Or is that an American versus British English thing? That kid celebrated his birthday, Sir Attenborough. He's 100 years old. Did you guys know that? That's crazy. I don't know. There's Mac names can really start either way depending on regions, I think. Yeah, that's true, actually. I remember when Goldie was in Europe for the first time. I wish people would remember when I went to Europe for the first time. And fun fact, it was not Germany last year, actually. It was in 2015. Don't worry, I'm gonna go with the chaos option here. Oh, Napoleonic France, the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire was pretty good, actually.
Looks like our work here is done.
Nice.
Our reward's been deposited.
Money, money, money. I do need more chaos points, so I can get chaos level 2. There we go. And I need more gray points.
Well done.
Now that should take care of everything here. Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say, that should take care of everything in this district. Then we can go over to the artisanal district and do the whole thing again. More shopping, another side quest. The usual. Oh, it's Leela. The requested module is operating well above expectations, so it seems to be able to finish on schedule. Great. The part of the space program I'm in in charge of has hit a good stopping point too. Still, I never guessed that's what the Tech Union side was up to. It would have been nice to take part in it. You're going back on site for the final simulations now, right? Asked Prof. What? We should go drinking once everyone's wrapped up. We can meet in Liberl or even Erebonia. Sounds fun. Not the most Flattering abbreviation for associate professor, but oh well. Mint, so this is where you went. Oh, hey guys. Wonderful job with the exercise today. You two were amazing. That was no big deal. Oh, Crow. Anyway, thanks for all your help, Asmare. You ran measurements on our machines on top of monitoring the new assault frame, right? We just received the reports earlier. All the Zypha Link figures and improvement proposals will be of great help to the tech team at Thor's. Least I could do to pay you back. I'm part of the project after all. I gotta say, those tier things sure are impressive. It takes so much into account to assure pilot safety. Pirate. Yarr. What can I say? My uncle's really been plugging away since becoming a department head at the Institute of Technology. Something that Trails needs, definitely. 2 colors and text. I actually agree with that. Yeah, because I mean, we have the timely terms, but they don't really do much. But yeah, I think there are certain things that should be highlighted. I actually very much agree with that. He's probably just trying to show off his brand new wife, though. Anyways, seeing the 3 of you together here made me wonder. Are you here on some errands for the tech unit, Leela? Indeed, how very perceptive of you. Got rid of Appo, Windows 11 keeps breaking it. What's APO? Equalizer APO? What's up, Linkster? Yeah. Thankfully, I'm still on Windows 10, but I'm very nervous if Equalizer APO keeps breaking on Windows 11. Heard the rumors, but side note, why the maid outfit? And so old school too. Kind of a rare thing here in the Republic. This is simply the traditional design for Liberian maid uniforms. Perhaps I should probably introduce myself. I am Leela, provisional negotiator for the Zeiss Central Factory. Why is that not voiced? You have my deepest gratitude for your work in the joint exercise, members of Thor's. Well, well, that's very kind of you. How to put this? It's a pleasant sentiment in a tickling sort of way. That aside, you said you were a provisional negotiator for ZCF. It's like what Sharon does as Elisa's assistant at RF. I should note that my original duties as a servant lie with someone else entirely. It may have been just my settings, but I decided to switch to the SteelSeries GG for audio. Oh. I can look at that. I don't have a SteelSeries headphone, but I could look at the software maybe if it still works. Because I do Equalizer APO, which gets routed into Peace. And then I have the APO installed on my main headphones and my virtual audio cable. So it's like, We'll look forward to it in that case. Well, it's interesting because what broke everything for me, Link, was an audio interface update for my Focusrite. Software works, everything's just not the SteelSeries subs. Interesting. I guess if it gives me the same thing as Peace and Equalizer APL, then I would be down. Anything to make things easier. I have considered also switching over from virtual audio over to the Elgato Wavelink, but I'm kind of like, meh. Like, I have everything working, just might as well just There's a side quest at the Basel Institute too? That's crazy. Okay, here we go. What's so difficult about my audio setup? Honestly, I don't even know if I'd call it difficult. It's just sometimes it's not even really difficult, honestly. It's just annoying. So if you use virtual audio, managing and dealing with some of the virtual cables, it's software complicated. It's the virtual audio cables, really, and they can be a little annoying to work with.
Come on. No need to be shy now. Come on, what would you like?
Admittedly, I have not done the best job of keeping it clean. I will admit.
Come again.
Okay.
What would you like?
Oh, boy.
Come again.
Like, I just made it more complicated than it really needs to be, I feel, with virtual audio. That's where it's like, technically for what I need, Elgato Wavelink works just fine. However, I am used to what I have, so...
What do you have? Come again.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. We earned it.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Side questing, side questing, side questing. So, like, yeah, I mean, I have I have my microphone going into a Focusrite Scarlett Gen 4 SI2. I have a virtual audio cable set for Discord stuff, and then I have two outputs, output 1 and output 2, B1 and B2. B1 is supposed to handle all like browser-based events, videos, that sort of stuff, and then B2 is all things gaming related. So it's not too complicated, it's just there's a lot to it. Initially, the setup for it. But admittedly, like, if I had Wavelink, then it would just be easier of just like, okay, yeah, this application routes to stream stuff, and so I can have Discord be louder in my ears than it is for chat, or, you know, I could have the game audio separate from my ears and yada yada. Which admittedly is all I really need. But the slight benefit of virtual audio is I have a little bit more control over things. So for example, I have my mic routed into the virtual audio interface Potato. That allows me to put a noise gate, a compressor, and some EQ on my mic, and then that audio is what gets sent into Discord, which I much prefer than just the base raw audio. Not that the base raw audio from the Shure SM7DB is bad, but you know, the noise gate's nice, the compression's nice, a little bit of EQ's a little, you know, is nice, you know, I'm not gonna say no to that. How's it sound without the filters? Not too bad, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, this would be the raw input without anything. No noise gate, no EQ, no compression, no nothing. And then we get this. So, take it as you will. Take it however your ears wish to hear. On my headphones, it sounds exactly the same. It really isn't too much of a difference. The main thing that I want is just a little bit more clarity, which I get from some of the EQ, and a little bit more boof and mids on my voice, and really the noise gate. It's very minor. The thing is the interface and the headphones, or the microphone itself, is really good on its own, so you really don't need to do a whole lot. When I had the Blue Yeti, that's when I kind of had to like really mess with it a bit more. Given that it was just a USB condenser mic. And that one, I think, even the Blue Yeti on its own was fine, but having the extra little flourish that I was able to give it was helpful, no doubt about it. But like, if you go out and get like a proper XLR dynamic microphone, you really don't need to do a whole lot. you know, you're really just asking for clarity at that point.
I have something to ask you.
Now, would I recommend the Focus SI2 Scarlet interface? And I always expect you to have the filters on OBS, not before. Yeah, exactly. They are on OBS. Discord really just gets it from Voicemeeter, and then OBS has its own set of things. But, yeah, I mean, realistically, if you get yourself a good interface with a decent and a good XLR mic, like, you know, like anything by Rode, or even like the Shure MV7 is like a pretty good microphone, which is way cheaper, but also just as good for podcasting and streaming as well, right? So, you know, you don't really need to break the bank for good headphones and microphones these days. I said headphones. I mean, headphones pretty much is whatever you prefer. Hold on. I do think you should maybe put a little bit into headphones, but you can get some really good ones for not too much anymore either. Like, for example, like the ones that I use, the Sennheiser HD 599s. Those go on sale from 100 to like 60 or 70, 80 like all the time. So I guess the only thing is are you okay with open back headphones?
Let's head off.
There's so many options now too. We love Sennheiser. I knew you were based. I knew you were the best. I've always enjoyed Sennheiser. I do like a lot of the other sounds. Like I've had Bose, I've had Sony. If you want to talk about like big name brands, like I've tested all of them, but Sennheiser just feels the best. I say as I use a previous generation Bowers & Wilkins headphones for when I travel, and like budget brands for everything else. Oh no, that's not true. I do have the Audio-Technica AZ80s for my like really good headphones, in-ear headphones that are not. Yeah, that's true actually. I lied. But that was a birthday gift. I have headphones by them and my music listening. My mic is a Sennheiser. Wait, which Sennheiser mic do you have, actually? I don't think I ever asked this. 20 euro, trust ones? I mean, hey, you know, whatever works, right? It's the work ones, the Jabra, that are way better, but way less comfortable. Jabra is a cool brand, but I think they're stopping headphones, aren't they? Didn't they say they're going to be pulling out of that market? The E835. I originally got back in college because it's required to have my own mic for music performances. Oh! I want to look at a picture of this one. You're getting lots of Riri lore drops today. I know, right? And you're not even streaming. Oh, yeah, one of these. Right. I mean, hey, it works. That's really good. I mean, your audio quality is always pretty good on vocals, at least, you know, with streams, so... You all make music. This is true. Me half not so much anymore. Yes, the last song I released was what? 2 years ago? 3 now? 3 years ago? 2 years ago. I will make a song this year. I told everyone I would, and I need to. I can't perform and record, mix, master. That's a very valuable talent, though. Mixing and mastering is a valuable talent. For what? Mixing and mastering? When I performed, yeah. I mean, I do mix and master my own songs I release to YouTube, at least. But yeah, when I was in school and everything, yeah, I'd leave it to other people for mic checks and everything. I would just go and perform. Guido D'Arezzo? Oh my god.
All right, let's go.
I mean, it's a name I've heard back in music study. It's an old Italian composer. Couldn't tell you what he made, though. So this is the Basel Institute of Science, the Republican's premier bastion of education and research, responsible for driving its technological growth. Feels pretty different from the Ruhr Institute of Technology, right? Even on first impression, they seem about the same. They're both scientific institutes, so they do both cover the sciences: physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Though, unlike Ruhr, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing. The first version of the thing you put in the pentagram. Oh, they go way back. Yo, who's my homie? They say the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's Artisans Guild. They actually established the Verne Company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes. Oh, I see. So it's their history that makes cooperation between industry and university possible. Things that set apart from Ruhr would also be due to that history, right? Oh, they made Do Re Mi Fa Sol La Ti Do. The precursor of that, I see. I guess wherever you go, students make the same faces when they finish an exam. Reminds us of the kids at Thor's branch campus. Feeling a little nostalgic myself. I bet. Come on, the test's done. We should be able to go in now. That's where we're headed, right? I should have done the main event first at the other place. Because I don't need to come back here.
Is Daddy gonna be late again?
Knowing his car, it'll come out perfect.
Oh, hey. Thanks for earlier.
Good evening. Out enjoying the sights?
Major Amelia and General Haring. Ah, hello. I take it you two are here for dessert? Actually, hold on. I do need to step away for a quick minute to help out with something. But I will not be long. He's gone. Time for chaos. And pizza. Always pizza. Man, every time we talk about pizza, I want some, and I can't have any today. One day if you... No! Do you guys know that Goalie secretly hates turtles? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I actually hated the thing that I embodied? That would be so depressing.
Yes, we'll be returning to Zeku when we're done. But it's been a while since I last met my daughter outside of work, so we decided to have some new store together.
Sure did. And I ordered a whole one, so we've got plenty. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us.
The Riri probably has some terrible secrets too. She is really nice. Too nice. We got all the lore drops today, so
Think of it as my way of making it up to the ladies for being so brash earlier.
I would never spill actual secrets. If I knew any, I would not just casually be spilling secrets to people. I guess we could take you up on that, though the professor did already treat us to the same thing at breakfast. Indeed, every restaurant family has their own unique Nistort recipe, it seems. I look forward to trying it. It'll be our pleasure to join you.
I apologize for my incorrigible daughter.
No, don't be sorry. It's on us for being so caught on flat-footed. We can just chalk that up to our lack of experience. I mean, you know... That's my secret? No. Pretending to be English would be a wild choice. That would be the most impressive thing, too. Like, if you could just, like, continuously hold that accent. Hey, I'm not one to look a cheek-pecking gift horse in the mouth. But, anyway, yeah, she definitely blindsided me there for sure. Ah, interesting. So you didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase. What is his main content, story content you're doing? That's not supposed to be here. Well, I wanted to do, like, the main... Not the main thing, but, like, the red thing before I move on to the Institute of Science, because that's the last thing I need for today. Look, I'm just glad people tell me things about their day-to-day and their lives. That is all I will say. Because Goes to show that Crow is all talk and no game if he's caught off guard. Oh, 100%. We knew this from the beginning. I wish I could do accents. Well, never mind keeping one up that long. You should try. Try and do your best Indian accent for me next time you stream. How about that? Poor Papa, you must be so lonely without me around. Were you a more disciplined daughter, perhaps I would be. Yet you did things like join the military in spite of my objections, and worked your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Then you volunteered for the front lines of war. That may have earned your military accolades, but it came at the price of injury and early retirement. Absolutely not. Dang it! You're asking the English girl to do an Indian accent? I sure am. Are you trying to get her canceled? No. How is it any different than me doing an English accent? He's trying to get me canceled. No. I could have picked something else for that. And hey, even if it's only a temporary thing, I'm back in the game now, aren't I? You can never keep a good military gal down. India didn't colonize England. Well, you say that. The modern housing data might say otherwise. Not everyone thinks that way, Goldie. Why not? I suppose I can't argue with you on that point. You say this is a temporary arrangement. What do you plan to do once the project's over then? Alright, fine. If and when we ever collab, you can do it. Because then I'll be there, and I can give you the pass. I can give you the brown card pass, right? And be like, this is fine, I'm allowing it. That way you won't get canceled, and it'll be on my side, so it's allowed. How about that? Here's likely to cancel someone over an accent, though. Here, nobody. Not on my side. Still not happening. God dang it. I will have this one day, I know. That's a big if, the collab, not the accent. Yeah, I need time in life. I can't collab with anybody right now. Because I don't have time. Can you give us passes? I guess if you're ever on stream, yeah, like vocally. Let's not forget that Nem herself was also slowly treading into an Indian accent during the whole funny mic bit. So it's not like it's not allowed, and she's German. He has the time, he just hates me. This is not true. Dude, I have to finish Bakura with Rio. You don't realize how much I think about that. I'm like, I really want to do Bakura with Rio and finish it. Because not only did we start it and not finish it, we started it and I got a work call because I was on call that week. I felt so bad. Seriously? Ah, that's just great. I'd have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. He has the time, he just hates Rio too. I do not. I don't hate anybody. Yeah, it's wild. For once, I'm not the one getting called away. That was so annoying, because it was a long one too. I thought it was gonna be short. You, sure you want us hearing this stuff? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Might be partly because my mom passed away early on. I also used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave. She could be quite the handful at times, but honestly, that's part of what makes her so endearing to me. It pains me, thinking this may be the last time we can meet together like this. Huh? Because of the rocket launch, I'm guessing? Yeah, I mean, it'll be the first attempt of its kind in human history, so the chance of everything going belly up isn't zero. Still, it's probably safer than when I was hauling ass making deliveries on S-level difficulty routes. Ugh, don't equate your reckless bouts of whimsy with something as important as the rocket launch. I'm guessing that's what you did for rehab after your injury. I've heard the delivery woman Hermes has stopped by the Free Cities on business from time to time. Yeah, and I've heard all about things you got up to, too. There too, freelancer, contractor, armburst. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes, you've got quite the resume. Why not a Rio collab then? One day. We shall see. There have been plenty of ideas tossed around, especially when on Rio's side. Like his streams and everything. And maybe you missed those conversations, Ollie, during Rio's Final Fantasy streams or before. Or Mass Effect. Take it you studied about my past, too. That's a given. Though rest assured, your criminal history in the Empire is of no concern to us. Are we really sure about that? He shot the Chancellor. Like with Schwarzer, I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you, and after the fact, I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. What game could they play together? No? Admittedly, I have wondered that. I neglected to express my gratitude during the social gathering to all the people in attendance. Thank you. It's because of you that the program's chance of success has gone up, even if only slightly. I'm grateful to you both, as the man in charge of the project and as a father of the woman before you. Huh? General. I know I want to do something with Nem that's not Honkai or her hopping on my side as well. One day, too. The fact that you and Rio played something random always felt weird. Bakura's not random. It's like the definitive streamer collab game. One of, at least. But I'll take your thanks at face value for now. I don't know if it's our place to ask, but what are the odds of success? How should I put this? Let's just say I have reason to think it'll be higher than the time when you dispelled the Twilight. Does Falcom have any co-op?
Please,
technically?
just leave it to us this time.
Any collabs are likely to be out of the norm from my stream because there are not enough collab RPGs out there. Yeah, same here.
You can count on us to beat the
Or
odds.
Toho side of things.
Same as you, without.
Although arguably, I do technically collaborate a lot.
For the dramatic.
I have Cake on every Thursday.
Anyway, I heard from Kincaid that you're headed to the capital tomorrow.
I think it's only local. Yeah, you'd have to Steam Remote Play to get that to work.
I understand you'll be taking part in the launch ceremony. So I hope you'll enjoy the show.
I'm sure we will. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You've got spirit, I'll give you that. In fact, I'd go so far as to bet half my chips on your chances. I know Joey wanted to do a big tournament for East versus Trails. Talk about having white knuckle determination, like damn. I know what you mean. Honestly though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. Yo, welcome on, Reg. Have I found a rare stream who's my exact interest of Toho and Trails? You sure have, brother. Welcome on in. You could not have found the exact person you wanted any closer. Hell yeah. You best believe if they release a modern Vantage Masters with multiplayer, oh my god, yeah, Rio and I would be on that so quickly. Oh, dude, it'd be great. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I do Toho every Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I do RPGs here on Saturdays. I'll be starting Octopath soon, but Octopath Traveler 2. But right now we're releasing Trails Beyond the Horizon. But we're big Falcom fans around here, so you're definitely right at home, Reg. Regarch. Tales games collab, but they're full of people, so each party member can be controlled like Symphonia. Honestly, yeah, that'd be a really cool thing to try to, is kind of like going through Tales combat with 4 people. Like, that would be really fun. I've done it. I've had someone play, Berseria with me. That was fun. Berseria? Or is it Zestiria? One of the ones that, you can do. Well, good news. Trails is getting a TTRPG. I saw that. I want it so much. I want that, and I also really want to buy the TCG, but the boxes are kind of expensive. I believe Tales is also local only. Yeah, it's also local only. And we are in our different countries. Don't worry, as someone who's done local co-op with NEM, the latency really isn't that bad. Ha 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 ha. Go check out the Bunny Man for that one. Oh boy. But I can tell they're dead set on making a success. I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy that they just move forward while withholding information from not only other countries but also the guild. It doesn't look like they're doing this for personal gain, or even that they're acting only in the interests of the country. So what's their aim? Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side, simply watching these events unfold, doesn't sit well with me. I feel much better the same way now as I did when Emil Mirage was proposed as a countermeasure to Jormungand. I find people willing to play the TTRPG when it drops. I'm probably gonna get it and bring it to my friend's house and be like, let's learn this together. But Goldie, Germany is known for bad internet. That's true. But even then, it was something, I will say. Instead of chaining our fate to that plan, the Radiant Wings took to the skies and charted our own course. So playing with them was a bad idea. Well, we learned that game was not one for us. I did send another game that I saw recently called River Drift that's going to come out sometime. I think we might do that one. There's also Carry the Glass that I want to do with someone and rage bait them with. There's, I know Juna and I never really finished We Were Here Together Forever, but I think we're going to move on from that. I don't know, she says she wants to, and I'm like, no, we're good. Lucky, I have just friends who are stuck with D&D 5e with no really interest for other systems. I mean, at least they are interested in D&D, but that's kind of lame because, like, it'd be very easy to get into something like a Trails TTRPG. And I believe UK-US should be among the lowest transatlantic ping. I would agree with that. One call game I've been playing with an IRL friend recently is called Episode. Whoa, what's that about? If we do the same thing here, then at the very least we need to get to the bottom of just what it is they're preparing for. Like with the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here than meets the eye. Until we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves. Makes sense. Okay, now they've got honed in on what we need to do. Yes, let's go. Admittedly, a lot of my other IRL friends, we just play COD. We play COD Zombies.
Let's make our way over.
I'm playing COD Zombies tonight too with Turbo, so I don't think they're not opposed to trying other games and stuff like that. It's just it's easy for us right now.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Oh.
Confirming contents.
Beat 'em up roguelike with co-op and great art. Oh, okay, you have my attention. What do you mean I have to go back to the artisanal district? The thing is I don't personally want to do things like Repo or Phasmophobia, or as I accidentally called it, Phantasmophobia. I don't want to do those, or like Lethal Company. Like, I don't really want to do those games. I want to do other things. You've obtained the necessary data, correct? Indeed. And based on that, I should be making further adjustments to the airframe and external units. Which means I'll need to return to Zeku Space Base as planned. Understood. Safe travels then. You floated the idea of a Fallout campaign with them and it just didn't pick up steam, and that's what two of them would love Fallout, so I doubt Trails will interest them. What do you be? How do you love Fallout, but what the heck? I mean, look, who am I to judge? But that's kind of interesting. Trails? Yeah, probably not. Well, try, I don't know, if you really want them to get into Falcom, have them play East first. There's not too much story with it, and you just beat people up. And then when they kind of get used to Falcom story writing, then you can try Sky the First remake. Well done during today's exercise. We've managed to obtain some excellent data. I mean the TTRPG. Oh, shoot. Right. Yes. That. Not gonna lie, I forgot Fallout had a TTRPG. If I could, I'd like to take this chance to say hello properly, Professor Cronkite, and thank you for your part in the exercise. I hear our mint might have been a little pest during the event. It's nothing to concern yourselves with. We both did what we had to increase the probability of success. Oh, so true. I couldn't help it over here, Professor, but you're heading back to Zeku Space Base? I know for a fact they won't get into Trails. They're RPG gamers. The only one who is, well, let's just say they've only played Persona 5. What do you mean? Persona dialogue and length is perfect for Trails. This is right in line. Oh boy, I get it though. It makes sense. My goal to get people into Falcom is to have them try East first, and then move on to Trails if they're really interested. Yes, I intend to travel with Major and Amelia and the other airships. Maybe they could be bought in via Tokyo Xanadu like you did, Goldie. So true! So true! I won't be enjoying this town's coffee for a while, but we must all make sacrifices. I know that feeling. There is still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine, analysis of the satellite data. I'd heard he was taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. It's no surprise it's keeping him busy. And he doesn't seem the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. We won't take any more of your time. We just wanted to say thank you. I usually try people to just play Sky, so if you like the series, no harm in trying it. Sky remake it though, for sure. Way to go, but... yeah, that's true. Sky is really the best place to start. What about you? Heading back to the base with the professor? No, I intend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. They don't need me at the moment. But there are some things here in Basel that require my attention. Something that requires his attention here? Now? I see. Sounds like you're busy too. Then we should probably leave it to you then, shouldn't we? Thank you for understanding. The fewer distractions, the better. Just can't help the snide remarks, can you? Won't be long until you're used to it. Now, I already told you what I'm doing. If there's nothing else, then I suggest making the most of your time in touring the campus. East is easier to digest, 100%. Take care as well, Professor. Of course. I had no intention of doing otherwise, but I'll accept your well wishes. Yeah. Silly, smart people. Snarky, smart people.
The Basel Institute of Science. I feel like there's a lot I can learn here.
Yeah. There's no question this is the finest academy Calvert has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
That's good, yeah, at least you're not, like, forcing it upon them. I do get the sentiment, though, of just, like, having people close to you being like, man, it'd be really cool if you try the things that I'm into, ha 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 ha. Why is Prince Sharid here? My goodness, I have my own reservations about Mr. Towson's reinstatement. As I understand, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Thank you so much. I'm ashamed to have caused you trouble last year, Your Highness. I'll never make the same mistake again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Oh, you did a lot of dubious things last year. Trails beyond the horizon, aka why is this person here the game? It literally has been this entire time. With courage, you sure did lean Vern in the right direction. Indeed. I'll be counting on you now, Towson. There's more to discuss, but it appears we have some guests. Try Modern Trails is Neptunia gameplay with better graphics and less tits. Oh, true. Sorry, it looks like you're in the middle of something. We didn't mean to interrupt. No problem at all. You already finished the complicated business. If you'd like, why don't you join us? But the tits add to the art, no? This is a fundamental question of RPGs, isn't it? That's a fundamental question. There's a lot of philosophy we can have with that one. Goldie, how does one reward a gremlin? Food. Also, Risha is right there. I was just about to say, it's not like we're devoid of it. We have Risha. Compliments, food, head pats. Those are pretty good. That's what I did. Can't be helped. They invested quite a lot after all. That said, it feels more and more people are willing to give me a second chance. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you displayed since your return, it's not hard to see why. I had to talk with him myself. It's convinced me that he's the right man for the job. I'm sure of it. And I intend to encourage my father to give his support as well. You have to take them on a date in some restaurant in Hamburg. Okay, well, you know, Stroxy and I had a great date, alright? I need you to understand that we had a great time together, and we had the most wonderful pasta together, and, you know, we only wish it lasted longer. That's a lot more generous than I'd expect. Well, Professor Hamilton made the request. Seeing how much she's done for our nation, we can't just ignore what she says. Even the professor supported my return. I fear I'll never be able to return the favor. Huh! Now that she'd ever abandoned you, given her humanity and moral obligations. Sounds like everyone really loves and trusts the professor. Cody, long time no see, brother. How you doing, man? Well, I saw you in Six's stream, but you know what I mean. She definitely had a different style from Professor Schmidt and the others, as obvious as it is. She is certainly among Epstein's disciples. Eating some goldfish crackers? Nice. I have not had goldfish in forever, and I kind of want some now. She has a philosophy of getting close to people and then supporting them all equally. That's the cornerstone of all our research. That's cute. And no matter how much times change, her self-sacrificing never does. Isn't just countries, whole countries that are indebted to her, but entire generations. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago on a variety of projects. And each time I've seen the problems of people, I've recognized that she was truly saving them. Given when Trails to Daybreak 1 released, I can't believe no one wanted to change the name. It'd be hard, because you'd have to retroactively... So here's the problem with that. You could retroactively go back and change every instance of it from Cold Steel 3 onwards. However, you could not change Sky 1 through 3 and Cold Steel 1 and 2. Oh, you could also change Zero and Azure as well. But there are 5 games you couldn't technically change. You'd have to have Exceed take care of that. And there's a very strong chance Exceed doesn't really want to touch a lot of Falcom stuff again, outside of, you know, Ys reporting and whatever. So, yeah, I mean, part of it is NIS America they can do, but... Oh, they already mentioned that early on? Yeah. Not true. Yeah, Professor Epstein is mentioned all the way back from the beginning. I don't know, Exceed went back and changed Hamilton's pronouns in Sky the Third after Daybreak released. Wait, did they really? I actually didn't know that. Even in Elsheim, our appreciation for her is deep in our roots. For years, Professor has been the intermediary between Elsheim and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancements. Sure, we owe them a lot to our mineral resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence. I think it's easier for us to feel close to her since she's half Central Eastern. I worked with the professor on behalf of the ICO, and it seems like she's loved throughout the Central East, not just Elsheim. Ah, don't forget the indiscriminating love for all. People everywhere feel a strong bond with the professor. I don't trust her! Even at the Foundation, everyone talks about her character and achievements. It's really more than I had been led to believe back in the Empire. They originally assumed Hamilton was male, despite the Japanese text not gendering her anyway, and after Daybreak they went back and changed it. That's crazy. So I guess they could if they really wanted to. You know, all the big mistakes I made while she was away. She really was a huge help as a consultant to the Verne Company. Can't lean on her any longer. I have to guide the Verne Company forward with my own 2 hands. Hearing all this is just a reminder of the professor's character. Yeah, I wish I could have talked with her more. If you're staying in the Republic, then you may get another chance. For now, would you like to take a look inside the Institute? Yes, we would. Thus, the idea of a joint effort to change Epstein is actually blocked by Nisa, since they didn't go back and change Hamilton's pronouns in a few places that she's mentioned in Sen. Lovely. Classic NIS America. We should still be open for a while yet, so feel free to take a look around. Go, go, go! Oh, is that the bell from the chapel in the artisanal district? It's 6:30 p.m., so I'm guessing that's to let people know it's time for the evening service. Probably, yeah. Also, damn, sunset already? I thought I'd come a little later, given it's summer and all. Okay, I think we've seen all there is to see here, so we should probably move on to the next thing. You hyperfixate on trails? No, don't worry about it. You're in good company, honestly. There's a lot of people that know here that know lots of details about trails as well. I used to be that way up until the end of Cold Steel 2. I used to know everything, and now my memory fades ever so more. But no, honestly, it's fine.
Thanks a bunch.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you.
And if you end up showing up on the Toho side of things on Thursdays, we have a handful of people there too that also hyperfixate on all things Toho. So you're also in good company there. We got a lot of people around here that like to do things. Let's see here. What's the time? I do want to go back and remember a lot of things about East. I want East to be my hyperfixation. I'm probably the only one here that doesn't know about trails. You know a little bit. People fixated on trails. If only. By the way, I tried your advice and it got me bitten. I'm trying to see that you might not be the best gremlin tamer. What do you mean? Who would say... Riri, get your butt in here. What do you mean? There are 3 good things. What the heck? That's a lie. How could you say no to 3 of those things? She's fucking with you. I'm starting to forget about that game too. I mean, it was a while ago, so... Oh, alright, I forgot about this. I didn't actually finish this quest. Well, consider the fact that I only have 1 gremlin to my name. And then people that want to be gremlins. And you go back and play the entire series again? So true, same here. The snacks were accepted, the head pats were not. Oh. I see. I will take revenge for you on that one since I caused it. Exactly. When in doubt, try again. I'll bully her. That's fine. I'll take care of it. That's okay. My gremlin is out this week anyway. For context, Reg. Revenge? No, you've done enough. For context, I have a best friend, Nem Meilin Chen, who shows up every now and then, who's in Germany, and is a gremlin and a menace to me. And Rio and Riri there, Illyrion, are also in the same situation. Yeah, BFFs. There's this whole meme of streamer has to have a gremlin that is a menace to them and bullies them and yada yada, and the other person's a straight person, and it ends up being really funny. You've bullied my gremlin enough. Oh no, I mean, look, you can't bite Rio after head pats. You're gonna get bullied, Riri. I just got here and I'm all for this tension if it exists. Grab some popcorn because Lobo Almighty loves making tension happen. No, in reality, it's all just in good fun. It's all just in good streamer vibe fun, you know. If you didn't give him bad advice. What was the bad advice? Oh, look, Ollie, it's a double colored text. I have it. Clearly the head pats. I don't think it's bad advice. I never said when to do them. Timing, I guess, is also part of this too. I didn't consider it. Works for me. You asked, I gave, and that's what worked for my gremlin, so. I used to be a gremlin to a streamer. It was back when I was still underage. Ironically, it was to a trail streamer. That's hilarious. Telling a guy to pet his gremlin before reaching these types of established boundaries. Why would you suggest such a thing? Well, you weren't already? How was I supposed to know? Oh shit. I feel like there's been some serious miscommunication here. Clearly. Cone? Yes, thank you. Oh lordy, I was like, oh. I have not been adopted very long and I came from a neglectful home. I see how it is. I see how it is. I am never going to be nice and try for anyone ever again. Alright? I've extended myself too far. I've done what I need. But now, you guys can just deal with it. Huh. Scoff. Hair flip. Glare. Nothing matters anymore. For those lacking context, Goldie's a neglectful home. Oh yeah, sure, I see. At least I still have my German gremlin, even though she's not here right now. Actually, I could get Jules. Does ADHD make me gremlin enough? Absolutely. Well, it can be, if you want to be. But if you want to be, then yes. The only other person I could call would be my secondary gremlin, which would be Jules. But I'm pretty sure they're asleep by now. Goldie doesn't understand because he's never been a cat owner, which is basically a real-life gremlin work. That's true. You need to be a short, grumpy girl. Arguably. Riri's not grumpy, though. Riri's not the grumpy kind. Jules is basically Nem's gremlin. Yeah. And by proxy, that becomes mine. Jules has her own way of trolling. Oh, I love this song. Guess I'm excluded. Ah, that means you gotta find someone else then, Rag. Goldie's grand gremlin. I'm gonna tell Jules that actually. Hold on. Not that you said it, but you are now officially my grand gremlin. I love that term actually. Thank you, Rio. That was very good. Oh, wait, she is awake! Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. You're not grumpy, just short-tempered and sassy because I'm closer to hell. Oh. I'm gonna tell them that too. That's so good, Grand Gremlin. I love that term so much. Okay, Jules didn't disapprove, so it's fine. Stop being short works. Can't believe you guys don't know about short people. Oh, no, I do. Don't get me wrong. I do. From them. Oh, don't worry. Anywho, we're going after the CEO, dude. And for those curious about the side quest, that I'm not really, but... The food thing I think was probably the most interesting because I actually did send Nem chocolate a couple of times for the sub badges and other things. I actually have sent her chocolate. So, the food thing is actual advice, if you have the ability and the means to do so. I have a friend who's very short, she's basically a chihuahua. Oof. Oof. Give Nem toast. No. I don't think I don't think Nem really is that big of a fan of toast, actually. Y'all are so crazy. There she is! There's my Grand Gremlin. I'm actually low-key really glad you're awake for this. I was like, she's probably asleep, actually. Just doing this while we're supposed to be asleep. Nah. Hi, Jules. I do not require real stacks. The sentiment behind the offering is enough. I don't know about that. Nah, he just got back from her birthday. Ooh, fun. Hi. I don't think Jules is that happy that I've summoned her for being considered a Grand Gremlin. At late o'clock at night. I thought Nem was awake. I was gonna go yell at her. No. I know she's not here this weekend. You're super amazing. Very honored. See, I told you. I knew Jules wouldn't mind. Late at night, early in the morning here. No. It's late at night. I know what time it is for you guys. It's good to see you, Jules. If you have to go get rest, that is all. Enjoy your good sleeps, and I hope the birthday was fun. Like 2.5 hours past my normal bedtime. Yeah, exactly. I want to do that one. I do. Good night. Good night. That's why I said early. Oh, yeah. See, I'm not devoid of mistakes as well, right? I can get in trouble with my Grand Gremlin as well because I summoned them at 12:19 at night. That's true. Well, hopefully not tomorrow. Or today, I guess. On the weekend. I know, like, mostly during the week, yeah. But yeah. Bye-bye, Jules. You could never be in Trumple, Grandpa. No way you just called me that. No, I don't, but I feel. I see. There's no shot you called me. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, I sleep in on weekends, and honestly, I'm getting to the point where I sleep too much on weekends. And I'm like, but I want to, but I can't.
A job well done, everyone. Mira for our efforts.
Mira. Is it a gremlin requirement to be consistently lacking in sleep? It's...
Well done.
It's not a hard requirement, but it ends up becoming one. Because... I don't want to do that now. Do I want to do that now? I don't want to do that now. I don't want to do that now. Yeah, I don't want to do that now. It's not a, like a hard requirement. But what happens is because the gremlin to streamer handoff system happens where the gremlins just so happen to all be European and the streamers just so happen to all be American, you know, the timing of it just works out so well. So you could say it's like an implied requirement, you know? It just sounds like gremlins partake in soft self-destruction behavior. They don't sleep. Exactly. You know, it's not, it's just one of those things. No, like, I mean, at least for me, like, I can get pretty much a good amount of the European people, right? Because I start at 1:30 on Saturdays, Eastern Standard Time, so that's nice. What's concerning is when the Europeans show up, what the heck? What's concerning is when the Europeans show up on Toho Thursdays when it's, like, really late. What is going on with all... What are these footprint things on the ground? What has this effect?
Running a search.
You see that? Weird. For some of us, it's not optional or willing. Exactly. Anywho, I have to end. It is that time. But okay, that was fun. I'm glad we got a decent amount. We actually got a decent amount done. I thought the intermission was going to last a lot longer, but then it didn't. Okay, so with that being said, so next Thursday is Toho Thursday again. We're starting UFO hard 1cc's. So that's very exciting. And then next Saturday, honestly, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I might start Octopath Traveler 2, or I'll keep making more progress in Trails. There's a strong chance I just end up playing Trails again, because I think it's the easiest thing for me to kind of do right now while I have family visiting. And I do need to make progress on this game, because it's a very long game, and I'm only really halfway through, so you know how it is. Anywho, I already know who I want to raid today. It's our boy Shane's debut day. So exciting. I know it's been a long time coming for him. But I am super proud of this guy. He's super awesome, super fun. You should watch Bakemonogatari. Yo, Cake was telling me the same thing too. I want to go through the Monogatari series, actually. I do. I really do. I will one day. But thanks everyone for showing up. And I shall see everyone on Thursday or next Saturday, depending on what floats your boat of what you like to see around here. Let's just say Basel has a nice ending for She's in a Saturday. Oh, you have my attention. I do love me my She's in a Saturdays. It's a weird watch order. I know, I had to follow the chart or whatever. I don't have raid messages. Just go in and say Golden Rado. And that's pretty much it. The designer for some of the Monogatari characters designed some DLC outfits for Kalisa and Cold Steel. I feel like I remember having a conversation about that when I was in Cold Steel. I do remember having a conversation about that. But anywho, the timer is going to go. I would love to stay in chat. But it is time. Like I said, we'll see each other next time. Thank you everyone for joining me. I'm glad audio fixed itself this time around. There's still a couple things I gotta fix, but all in due time. Well, hopefully TTS works next time. But anywho, 5 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bye-bye.